Are we back? Are we good? Is the internet okay? Okay. Hopefully things are better now. Seemed like the internet was having a little bit of a problem. Seemed like there was a problem with the PS4 specifically and the internet. But I think it's good now. If you are watching, if you are listening, please let me know. Please let me know how the connection is, how the stream is.
At your service. Inquisitor.
Is it working? Can you see me? Hello? No sound. Check, check, 1, 2. I don't know. Can you not hear me? Hello? Microphone. Is the microphone working? I have sound coming on my end. Can you hear Cyver? No. Okay, that's so weird. I can... You had me muted, right? It was muted, of course. I see how you are, Cyber. Have me muted. That's fine.
Inquisitor.
Okay, so now we are finally playing. Hopefully everything is good. Let's see. When you click refresh, it muted the stream. Default mode mute. I'm pretty sure there was that. I'm pretty sure that the PlayStation was on Wi-Fi mode instead of using like the direct Ethernet cable connection. So it should be good now. Let's see. Completed. Here lies the abyss. We've done a lot. All the main missions here in Orlais are completed. Yeah, these are all done. What am I supposed to do? This is like the first time I go to the war table and there isn't like a story quest waiting for me. So let's take a look at the journal. Oh, I was gonna join Morgan at the altar. Morgan's pretty cool. She's like my new Biffle, by the way. I'm not sure if you knew that. Alex, how you doing? Thank you for the water break. Cheers. Ashley, how are you? Thank you both for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you for the water break. I see how it is, Alex. 83%. GG. GG, Ashley. That is awesome. Lurk at work. Hope the stream is good. That's cool. I hope you have a good work day. Don't work too hard. I hope you get some good stories, some good news, some good broadcasting material. We're going to go find my best friend, Morrigan. She's at the altar. Tell a joke. Give me 1 second. And I'll get a joke ready for you. In the meantime, let's see what Nightbot has to say. Need a joke for motivation? All right. Well, hopefully this perks you up today. Cyver, no. Why did the man run around his bed? Because he was trying to catch up on his sleep. I like that. Nightbot has... I like Nightbot's jokes, all right? Oh my god. What do comedians use to discipline their children? Ashley, what do comedians use to discipline their children? A slapstick. Oh my god. Is that joke too much? BEN-quisition, let's go. BEN-quisition, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Appreciate you stopping by. Get a shout out. Oh, hold on. I need a shout out. Did we get an Ashley shout out? I don't think we did. Sorry, Ashley. Give me 1 second. There we go. Thank you, Cyver. Thank you for the Alex shout out, for the Ashley shout out. I knew the answer to that, but I wasn't sure if I was allowed to say that on the internet. I know that one was dark. For like a cheesy ass kids joke book. That got real depressing real quick. So I know Ashley likes the illustration, so I'm going to show you the illustration, Ashley. I hope you're still watching, and no worries if you're not. But I have to say the joke that goes along with it too, right? What did Benjamin Franklin say when he discovered electricity? Cyber shout out. Yes, got her. Now the power is mine. Love it. What did Benjamin Franklin say when he got hit by electricity? When he discovered electricity? Sorry. He said nothing. He was in shock. Terrible joke, but I know Ashley likes the illustration. That's young Benjamin Franklin getting hit by lightning. Zap. He was in shock. Oh my god. All right, Ashley, I hope you have a good work day. I won't keep you any longer. Feel free to jet whenever you have to. Kapow! That's the sound of Ben Franklin getting hit by lightning. Cool. Just making sure I didn't miss any comments. Thank you for... Wait, hold on. Alex said something. What did he say? Now we've started the Water Wars. I love it. Water Wars 2021. I'm here for it. Beautiful. Okay, time to finally do something in the game. It would help if I was going the right way. Now that we've got everything out of the way. The jokes are told. The book has been read. The internet's been dropped. Been picked back up again. Now we're ready to start. Morrigan, I'm all ears.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
Tell me more about you.
I'd like to know more
We're
about
best
you.
friends after all. I need to
Good
know
question.
more. When's your birthday?
I'll leave you to the garden. Until next time, then.
Are you a Virgo or a Sagittarius? These are the important questions. Join Morrigan at the altar of Mythal. Where is that? I thought she would just be standing at it. You might have to do more work. The altar of Mythal. Have Cullen, Liliana, or Josephine investigate the disappearance of the Seekers. The final piece. The altar of Mythal. Let's go. We're ready. I know, right? Morrigan's awesome, dude. There's so many... Oh, what happened to Blackwall? He left, right? He didn't die, did he? I need like an episodic like recap every time we start. Like what happened last time? What are the major story beats? Iron Bull is definitely one of my favorites. Cassandra is like the strongest warrior that we have, so she's definitely going to be in here. And then Vivienne's my favorite mage. So here we go. Here's my party. As is tradition here. One time to make Morrigan a Dalish elf. But I forgot to turn off another mod, and it made Morrigan have no neck. Oh my god. That sounds awful. That sounds horrific. Dragon Age Oregon Dragon Age Oregon Trail.
This is the place.
Dragon Age Origins, I'm guessing. Is she in the previous game? Is she a character you can play? I just found out that, like, what's his name was, like, pretty much the main character in the previous game. And I sent him to his death without hesitation. I was like, I don't know what game you're from. You can go die. Sorry. This looks like a boss fight if I've ever seen one. This has arena written all over it. Dragon Age Oregon Trail, yep. The new game from BioWare. Origins. Yes, Hawk. Hawk was the one that I unceremoniously sent to his death without a whim. And everyone in chat was like, no!
There. Do you see it?
Yes. What is it? What am I looking at here? That's a slightly beautiful yet menacing statue. I don't know which way to feel. Hold on, how do I... Yeah, I've got like auto search now. This is awesome. So I've been playing Red Dead lately, and I keep wanting to do this auto search function, and it's not there. And I'm like, damn it. More games need this. Divinity has a very similar system. I love it. It's amazing. Yeah, Morgan.
All that remains of the
Do your
great
thing.
altar. We few who travel far call to
Have you been outside today? Did it feel more denim-y than usual?
without fear.
I actually did go outside. That's so funny. I was ready to say, like, me go outside? Ha. Me touch grass? Never. No, I actually did. I ran a very short errand. But the air was not as denim-y as you know. There was no more denim levels than usual that I could suspect. She's in Chi-Town. That's awesome. Yeah, I was like, I think I popped in like at the end of that conversation because I saw like a Home Alone Lost in Chicago joke, and I was like, is Denim going to Chicago? That's cool though. That's awesome. It's a beautiful city. Let's see. I know what this place is. I say bluffing because I have no idea what is happening right now. I don't like that last part. Could this really work? Get on with it. Is this... Yeah. That's cool, though. Everyone's talking about traveling and flights and all that. I'm like, man, I want to travel again. I know I just went to California. But the funny thing is, like... At the beginning of that trip, I was so anxious. I'm like, oh my god, like, we are thousands and thousands of miles from home. Like, I'm out of my element, Donnie. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know where I'm at. Don't know my sense of direction. But it was a fun trip. And at the end of the trip, I was like, man, I don't want to leave now. Like, or I don't even want to go back home. Like, I just want to, like, get on a plane and fly somewhere else different. And it's traveling it is stressful and it's anxious, but it's such a nice refresher for your brain. You know, it's like hitting that refresh button, and it's awesome. It's a good way to center yourself. Yeah, like the first day I was there, I kept having this thought in the back of my head where I'm like, we're gonna go home at the end of the night, right? Like, I'm gonna sleep in my bed, right, guys? That 4-hour flight was just for show, right? Like, home is right around the corner.
Was a place of justice, but this...
Yeah, but man,
This was where the elves
can't wait to
came
travel
her,
again.
spoke to her. Then one day she disappeared, and there was no one with whom to speak. Your companions will need to go elsewhere. Not to worry, if there is shouting, they will hear it readily enough.
All right, guys. You know the drill. I need my alone time with Morgan.
You know who
We're
I
bonding.
am. From high priest to high priest.
The most
I am
travel
the
I've done
last
recently was working out of town for 3 days in April.
Come to us, Mithal.
Travel. It was a
Whatever
business
you
trip.
Are, whatever remains,
I love that. It's
I
hilarious.
invoke your name
Didn't it?
and
Yeah.
your power.
Didn't hit the same. That's hilarious. I love that. Do I have the music? Do I have the game music on? I don't hear anything. Oh, who is this?
Mother.
Is that her? Oh, it's her mom. I was like, is that her for the future? No, it's just her mom.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Was she like a bad guy in the previous game? She looks very villainesque. We had to renovate the only bathroom with a shower, so we all got real rife by the end. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's like a sitcom plot. That's like Seinfeld level right there. Well, George, the only shower we're renovating. Okay, let's see. This is Mithal. You know her? What's going on here? What's going on here? Is this Mithal?
So this is Mithal.
Mithal?
She is a deceiving witch.
Now, that's quite enough of that.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing.
Oh my god.
You
Thought he was
drank
joking.
from the well of your own volition.
Then you are Mithal?
You're not even an elf. You're a fraud. Kneel before her. Oh my god. The thumbs up option is always the most hilarious in my opinion. That doesn't help that there's just like a nice bright thumbs up. Like, yeah, buddy, you got it. You got it, dude.
Mithal was an elven god. You're...
Human? Not a word many have used for me in a very long time.
I do not understand. How can you be Mithal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mithal.
Something about that faceless statue that is very unsettling to me.
Seeking the justice denied to her.
Won't get into spoiler territory, but Flemeth does appear in the previous 2 games. Her name is Flemeth? What a name. There's only one god, man. I'm pretty sure he doesn't dress like that. Love it. Hold on. I'm trying to... I think I have to wait till the cutscene's over before I can do audio.
You can say anything you like. Why should we trust you?
You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mithal? A legend-given name and called a god?
I like her
Or
shoulder
something more?
pads.
Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age.
Yep, that's me.
As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Flemeth. Did not want to botch the pronunciation from now on. Flemeth. Flemeth lives. Hope I get to dress that well when I'm that age. I know, she's looking pretty rockin', dude. Or hello. This is how they say hello from where I'm from. Yeah, why wait, dude? You know what they say. Dress for the job you want, right? How are you doing, Duck? How are you doing, Andrew? Give you a shout out. I'm sad. I haven't seen one of your streams in a while, man. Just bad timing on my part. Streaming music. Hell yeah, dude. Love it. Love the music streams. Everyone, please check out Duck Sonata. Having a weird day? Oh man. Well, I'm having a pretty good day. I did a lot of the like housework, the chores that I should be doing. I did some of that, and I ran a quick errand. And now time for some Dragon Age before I get to meet up with the band for practice tonight. That's cool. I'm excited because we have a show coming up, and I have been tasked. I volunteered / I've been tasked with doing the visualizers, the visual for the show. We're gonna have a projector. I got the video. We're gonna project the video on top of us. It's gonna be cool. But I'm excited because I think today we're gonna like do a test run of that. Yes, I've been voluntold. I love that. I've the first time I've ever heard that. Do what you do, yeah. Do what you do. I hope weird is like the good kind. I hope it's not like the terrible kind. Yeah, exactly. More good weird than bad weird. I'm just now reading this. Taking a break for health reasons. I haven't been streaming. Oh, okay, for sure, man. Well, I hope you feel better. Hope things go better, man. You gotta pretend you made it up. I made this. Yeah, man. Duck, I appreciate you stopping by. Get a hug for you in chat. If there's anything you need, let us know. Right now, I just met Morrigan's mom for the first time. I'm a noob with Dragon Age, so... Flemeth. You're her mom? For real, dog?
Mithal and Morrigan's mother.
As well as a witch who prolongs her unnatural life by possessing the bodies of her daughters.
That's what you believe.
That's kind of weird.
I found your grimoire, and I am no fool, old woman.
Yet here you stand, bound into my service. My daughter ran from me long ago. I've let her be, until now, it seems.
If Mithal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves? To everyone?
I love how Morgan's just pissed right now.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mithal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
How eloquent. That's very Shakespearean. I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun. Yeah, man. We're all here together. We're all friends. I feel like, you know, we all can relate to each other. We all came here for a reason. But again, look at Morrigan's face. I wish I could just zoom in on that. It's beautiful. The contempt.
Why did Mithal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you
Cinematography. Oops.
that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed
And
as I
audio.
was betrayed,
Audiotography.
as the world was betrayed. Mithal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged.
Yeah, that's a good sneer. That's a good word for it. Sneer.
Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
So, are you gonna help us now, or are you just gonna
Summoned
keep
you with full
monologuing?
help.
Against the Magister who grasps beyond his reach. Yes, I know. The voices did not lie, Morrigan. I can help you.
Stupid Prime badge. It's hilarious. Arson? Fire?
Do you understand, child?
Yes. I think I do.
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Imagine my surprise to discover it was you.
And that is all.
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
Bye. Don't forget to write. Bye, Mom.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now wish you had drunk from the well.
Uh-oh. Did I make a bad choice?
Will you be all right? I am uncertain. What she said is true, at least. I have the answer to your problem.
I can match the Archdemon's power when the time comes. All that remains is for you to find Corypheus.
Yo, Anakin, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you stopping by and saying what's up. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you have an amazing day streaming Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Are you still streaming? I could have swore I looked over at Cyber's screen and I'm like, dang. Anakin's still streaming. That is awesome. Beast mode engaged. Hold on, I'm going to see. I think the music is turned off for the game. Yep, it is. Okay, I'm going to fix that. I'm going to turn my background music down. Turn this music up. Because it's a little dry doing these main quests without the game music. I have a little bit of the background music. Okay, so now what do we do? This is it. Now we go back. Are we almost done? I have zero idea how like far along into the story we are here. Return to Skyhold. To Skyhold we go. Sorry, just reading a message I got. How to go with Flemeth? Okay, I think. Okay in italics. It went okay. Let's see. I should really respond to this message right away because I'm gonna forget and then never respond. Yeah, right. She's the god now. She's the Mythal, and Morgan was pretty mad. She was pretty salty about it. And then she was like, "All right, see you guys later." And she kind of like did one of those magician puffs of smoke at the bottom of her feet, and then she vanished. Also, I don't know why I'm having so much difficulty talking today. Speak with advisors in the war room. There's also something about talking to Josephine or Cullen or the other one lady about the disappearance of the Seekers.
Your worship.
I mean, just taking a look at my journal. Where is my journal? There it is. I still have a lot going on here. There's so much going on here. There's a lot happening.
It comes swiftly. This moment that would be spoken of.
I know. Well, shit. I saw that
Today,
too.
the Herald of Andraste challenged the
I
gods
was like, there's a
to
quest
embody
named
the
Well
power.
Shit.
Defeat him.
Well,
You'll be
shit.
more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
All right, homies. Let's play some backgammon. It said meet with the War Council.
We'll be spread
Doom
thin
upon
until
all
the
the
rest of our
world.
forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
This is sounding pretty endgamey. I'm starting to wonder. How close? How close are we? That sounds ominous. Am I ready for this? Really? Okay. I think this is it. This is like it. But there's also DLC as well. So I'm not sure how this game rolls with DLC and endgame. But I think, from what I gathered watching other people, I think when you... I think when you do, like, if you beat the main quest, you can go back and do the other stuff, right? Basically, is it Skyrim style or is it like Dark Souls style? Like, when you beat the game in Skyrim, the game doesn't just end. They plop you back into the map and it's like, all right, well, keep doing the things you missed on your way to the main quest. And then Dark Souls, either it's like, oh, start a new game or new game plus. these are your options. Make sure you do everything you wanted to do with this save file before you beat the boss, the last boss. And then just looking around this map, I have, looks like 5 or 6 side areas I haven't even gone to yet. That's a good question. To be honest, I don't know. I could have swore I saw someone else streaming this. I wasn't watching too closely because I knew I wanted to play it at some point, and I didn't want to have anything major spoiled for me. But it seemed like they did the main story and then they went back to like clean up DLC. That was the sense that I got. But again, I was not paying close attention. And at the moment, I'm honestly just thinking out loud here. This is not like major. Yeah, Aaron and Grace. Grace was the one I remember her saying, like, she was going to go back and finish some stuff up. I don't know. Well, oh. See you later, guys. I did not mean to do that. What I was going to say is maybe we can do, like, a side area. Here, hold on. Let's look at these missions again. The Inner Circle. These are, like, my companion quests, right? Appears to have something to do with the impending execution of a man named Mornay. Jump to the map. Where's this dude at? Attend Mornay's execution. All right. Well, seems like there's a bunch of side quests I can just kind of like travel there and watch a cutscene. Hopefully, it's not too gameplay heavy, and we can knock a few of these out of the way before we like do meeting adjourned. I know, right? Well, see you guys later. Like, Herald of Andraste, what do we do? I don't know. I'll see you guys later. All right, cool. And everyone just walks away. It's like, I need to look at a guide first. I'll meet you back here in 10. Got time for a quick execution before the end of the world? I mean, it's like the major form of entertainment back in these times, right? Kyle, how are you doing, man? Welcome. I swear. My hands are no hammer, no blam hammer. You're safe today. I'm just gonna keep my hands away from the keyboard and the mouse right now. Oh yeah, look at that. Good old fashioned entertainment. This was all the rage back in revolutionary France. Which this place seems to be like a mixture of like France and maybe a little bit of Italy. Yeah, but Nick's here, so I'm not safe. Well, he's only a VIP. He has shout-out powers, but no ban ability, no block ability. Man, I forgot my popcorn. Whoa! Aaron. Whoa, what's going on, everybody? A-bomb, raid bomb. I love that. Welcome, Raiders. You made it just in time for the execution. This is the entertainment of the day.
Stop.
We're in old medieval times, so this is the best we can do. There's no TV, no Friends, no Cheers, no Frasier. We have executions to watch.
He followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake. Then find me the man who gave the
Thank you for the Aaron shout out. How's everyone doing? Welcome to Blammer Bros. My name is Ben, aka Rockster Dude. You might have seen me around in other people's streams.
Was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years.
What? This guy's an imposter?
I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
Holy shit. This is my first playthrough, by the way. I have no idea what's happening here, besides this guy's an imposter.
The crime is mine.
Imposta.
I am Tom Rainier.
That guy was creepy. That's a guy I would not want to saunter up behind me like that. Damn. What a fucking mind bomb there that was. Hello, welcome everyone. V, Carly, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Can we also get a Carly shout out? Did that happen? I missed my bus, so I took that as a sign to not go to class. Oh my god, I've done that before. It's like, well, missed the bus. I'm gonna be late. I could probably catch the next one, but Eh. It's a perfectly good reason. Yo, Ghost Flame, how are you doing? Welcome. It's good to see you. Love that emote. Dude, that's awesome. That's like old school Mario. Boo. But cooler. Yes. Check out Carly too. She's awesome. Been enjoying that BioShock. I've probably been enjoying it more than you have, honestly. It seems like it's been a little traumatic. But you're gonna beat it today. I believe in you. I believe in you, Carly. Don't fuss about the bus. All right, cool. Well, nice. Crazy. Tom Merrill, don't you say? That's insane. All right, next up. We have to speak to Tom Rainier. I totally got his name wrong. I'm just making up names now. Tom Maryland, right? Wrong franchise. Sorry. Send scouts to investigate possible amulet locations. All right, let's go talk to Tom. Tom Maryland. World map. So for everyone who is just joining us now, I've been playing this game for a long time. I've been streaming it, and I only get to play it like once or twice a week, so it's been taking quite a while to beat it. I'm pretty sure I'm at the end of the game now. We're at the very last quest. I don't know what to do with myself. Touche, Andrew, touche. Yes, I was asking about the end game. I think you can do all three of them after the main story. Trespasser is always post-main storyline content because it's technically the... Oh! Oh my word. That's good to know. That's good non-spoilery information. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Cool. Yes, we're at the end of the game. Well, you know, the base game. We're at the main of the... We're at the end of the main storyline. Get all those words in the right order. Where are the cells? I just found these the other day, too. I was exploring the castle. Just read a letter midair. That's cool. Trespasser's really good. Endgame, more like Ben game. Am I right? I think my last playthrough I did Jaws of Hacken after the main story, so it should be... That's what I had the feeling that people were going back and doing DLC after having beat the game. I think I remember Grace doing something similar. Alright, welcome to the Sky Cells. This is cool. Pretty neat. Pretty nice way to show off, like, hey, you're our prisoner now. Look at this. Look how cool we are. This ain't your ordinary average jail cell. This is advanced jail. Where is this dude? Journal. Speak to Rainier in his cell. Well, where is his cell at? I don't see anything on the map. Jump to map. I don't know. Is it Super Jail? I wish. Could you imagine a Super Jail video game? I would play the hell out of that. Alright, Black Warden, where are you? And a stretch. Thank you, Carly. Oh, yeah. Dang. Feels good. Also, everyone else, if you haven't stretched in a while, do yourself a favor. It feels good. Right now, I'm struggling to find where this dude is. Have Cullen, Liliana, or Josephine investigate the disappearance of the Seekers. Send scouts to investigate possible amulet locations. Head for the Storm Coast with Bull. Okay, this is what I want to do. I love bulls, so let's do this. Storm Coast. We're going to go for a good old-fashioned bull romp in the Storm Coast. Gonna lurk doing some homework? Heck yeah, Carly. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope that homework goes smoothly. Thank you for coming in with the A-bomb raid. We're just gonna hold it down here with the Dragon Age. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and assume... I'm gonna give myself like an hour to do the last quest. Are we gonna beat Dragon Age today? Maybe. 77. That's a good number. Relatively high. You're 3/4 of the way to 100, and it's a double. Doubles mean something, right? Well, life on the outside ain't what it used to be. Wow, wow, wow.
All right. Our Kunari contact should...
Wait, who got 90? Who got 90? Cyber. GG, Cyber.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrod.
Oh, the world's gone crazy and it ain't safe on the street.
They finally decided I'd calm down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Sahara.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrod's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrod.
Under the Qun, we use titles.
Look at
not
this guy.
names.
He looks like an Oblivion
My title
character.
was
You see his
Hisra,
face?
Because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions.
He looks like an Oblivion high elf.
It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
Saw nothing. Oh, 6%. Sorry. Sorry, Duck. It's just a number. It means nothing. It means absolutely nothing. I love that denim Furby. There we go. There we go. Good job. Move over, Cyber. Duck is in the house.
I look forward to working together.
Pleased to meet you. I love Oblivion. Look at this dude's face. Come on. It's undeniable.
If this new form of lyrium helps them seize power in Tevinter, the war with Kunandar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Sahara and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben-Hassrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
Oh yeah, 6 plus 94. 100%. There you go.
And they'll be dead by the third
That
ship.
happens a lot more often than you think. It's really weird.
A half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought.
It's like, I wonder if Nightbot is doing that on purpose.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach?
Yes, I remember that, Nick.
Decent smuggling ship
I'm happy
can
you
outrun a
remember too.
dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
He's even better than you give him credit for.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Wow, he did not like that at all. The Grand Timquisitor himself. Love it. I was gonna say, speaking of Tim, now that he's married, congrats Tim, by the way. Give the award to Tim. Now that he's married, you know, we should have more time to play games together. So, if anything, I'm hoping we can bring back that Divinity playthrough. I love that. All right, let's do it. I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold up our end of this bargain then.
My
He what?
possible locations, the
Yeah, he got
Venatori may be
married.
camped to guard the shore. There and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me
Good old
fill in.
Krem.
Come by when you're ready to move.
Yeah, it's funny because it just happened, but it's been kind of a long time coming. They had it scheduled originally for the end of 2020, and everything got canceled,
Down, send up your
so they moved it back a
That'll
year.
let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got to make
I know, right? Make sure you say congrats when you see him
Get in
next.
close and take their enchanter
Who knows
down
when.
before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Oh
No,
shit,
you
dude,
don't have
Aaron,
to.
are you still here?
Remember?
Did you
Fine.
beat Kingdom Hearts today?
All right, Chargers.
Is that what happened?
Horns up.
Horns up!
Horns up.
Ready whenever you are,
Let's
boss.
do this. Dude, hell yes. I'm totally I was so surprised by that raid. I was like totally forgot that you were going to beat it. That is awesome, dude. Congrats. All kingdoms have been hearted. I love that. It's a beautiful quote. So many boss fights. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the Keyblade storm that everyone was complaining about. I thought it was hilarious.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right.
Nice, dude.
Chargers,
You're
hit
a
'em hard and
Aaron
hit
is a
'em fast
game-beating
when this is
machine, dude.
over.
I swear
Breaks
he
are on
finishes
you.
like 5
Got it,
times as
Chief.
many games
Charges! Double time!
on his channel
Move!
than we do here. I beat a game like once every 6 months, I feel like. Dude, that's
Here's your
awesome.
charges, the
Looking
easiest
forward to the
target.
next iteration of your
Well, we're
RPG
farther from the
adventures.
smuggler's ship.
I voted for
Must
Pillars
look
of
like it'll
Eternity,
be
by the
heavily
way.
defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Ball hockey referee? That's a good one. I also love how multiple people have answered with my first job was blank, but my first real job was blank. Like Maple said, a newspaper delivery person. I keep wanting to say paper boy, but it's like such a non-gender, like it's a gender specific
agent said
thing.
to
Like what's
expect
the
opposition ahead
what's
of
the
the main
terminology?
We've all done
A paper
this a few
person?
times, Gat.
You've been living
Newspaper
outside
delivery?
Kyun for years now.
And then
I-
Cyber said babysitting
Just
was her
wanted to
first
make sure
job.
Reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Make Aaron read a saga with pillars. Paper creature. Love it. My first job was bagging groceries. Wow, I'm loving this. This is like the best question of the day. I'm learning so much. So much like random trivia about my friends.
Now that the circles have fallen, it must please you to wield your power so freely, mage.
Dragon Quest 11 is leading? That's
Mages
cool.
are dangerous, and their
I was
power makes
tempted.
them feared.
I had
The
a
circle
notion to
protected
vote
us.
Dragon Quest 11.
Sound almost reasonable.
But I don't know. Pillars was like I enjoy Pillars. I have no idea what's going on in the game or the story, but like the atmosphere is really cool. Like all the sound effects and the dialogue and like all the speech. Aaron's ASMR voice as he's reading all the speech.
We're close.
Some say Cyber's still babysitting to this day. Free Cyber. Is it specifically Pillars of Eternity though? I find that very surprising that it's like a specific game software is what is causing the drop issues. Unless it's a game that's like constantly connected to the internet. That's like a thing these days, I guess. That's a thing that I'm not used to. I'm like, why? Why do I need internet to play my single player game? Since I got the Ethernet? That was always the worst one for it. I'm sure it's like has something to do. I think this game is always connected as well. Because like every time I lose the signal here, it like says like, oh, connection from EA server lost. And I'm like, big whoop, yeah. EA servers, oh no.
Right.
What will I ever do
Dreadnought.
without EA?
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the Dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
Hello? Who are these people? Who are those people? Look at them all. Yeah, just look.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Don't mock the server
Your
gods.
men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead.
Oh,
You'd be
great.
throwing
Here we
away
go.
An alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Damn it. Another tough choice. Here we go. The Dreadnought will be sacrificed. Bull's men will be left to die. Shit. This is a tough one. The good thing about these games is that they never make you face any tough decisions. Or yeah. I don't know, man. This looks pretty tough in my opinion. We're gonna save the Dreadnought for the greater good. I'm not gonna look. After we had just made friends with all of his men. I literally spent an entire like stream talking to them all.
Your soldiers are giving their lives for a good cause, Bull.
No. We're doing it for a good cause. Gaining an alliance. Strengthening the Inquisition. Something. The Chargers don't care about any of that crap. They're giving their lives for me.
Seems like a Kunari thing to do.
I'm sorry. I know that wasn't easy.
Doesn't matter. The Qun demanded it.
Oh, what a bunch of a-holes. They're just standing there.
Dreadnought's clear. Let's get out of here.
Thank you for the water break. The water wars will continue. Thank you, Alex. I'm gonna have to get more water soon. So yeah, I think I was like saying earlier, I was thinking out loud rather, I'm going to try to give myself an hour to do that last quest.
Inquisitor, my superiors have named you Basileus.
So up until then, we're just going to try to knock out a bunch of side
We would
missions.
be honored to join you in the fight against Corypheus. You'll have Canary support on the seas as well as our full intelligence network.
I look forward to working with your people.
The feeling is mutual. Hisrad. Marasis Shokra.
Panahedanka.
Also, I'm assuming that this game is somewhat like Mass Effect, in which like the more side quests that we do and the more we do for our companions, the better off we'll be in the last battle. Hopefully. Which makes me even more inclined to do these side quests.
I had no idea it would cost you the Charger's Bull. I'm sorry.
It was always a risk. Have a good one.
He seems pretty lax about it. I feel like he could be... Oh, maybe not. He seems pretty chill. He just like rips the head off of like 12 practice dummies. Oof. I wouldn't look at Iron Bull for the next couple days, guys. Just don't look in his direction. Cool. Let's go. See, up until now, I haven't really used the journal to go through quests. I've kind of been using the map and stumbling upon them naturally. But now I think everything's like so spread out. I know, right on. That was right on cue. That was like comedy show levels of cue. Gotta get some food? Hell yeah, dude. Food and laundry. I just did laundry yesterday. Food will be coming up soon for me. I scared Aaron away. Was it Iron Bull? Let's see. Find a circle in the tome. Find a circle tome in the Exalted Plains. I don't know if I've been there yet. Obtain the Heart of Snowy Wyvern from the Exalted Plains. Well, shit. Bianca says Corypheus is getting his red lyrium from the Thagehawk and Varric discovered years ago on their expedition to the deep roads under Kirkwall. It may be possible to reach it using an entrance to the deep roads somewhere in the hinterlands. I kind of want to do this one because it's well shit. World map. Ah, the hinterlands. Enter Valimar. Where is Valimar? Solus is located. There's a couple of things that we need to do here. Now, okay, so I do have to give this game credit. Should I take Varric with me? Is that like expected? I'll take Varric with me. Dude, the cards are all different. What happened to Iron Bull? Is he sad? Did I ruin his outlook? His cheery disposition has been ruined? No, yeah, I was going to say, I have to give this game credit because I was so ready to beat the game and just be like, I just want to be over and done with this so I can play other things, I can move on. A big motivator is that October's coming up, so I would love to play spooky games. It's always a blast. It's always a nice theme to follow. So I was like, man, I really, if I could finish Dragon Age before October starts, that would like open up my schedule quite a bit. And now that I'm like going through side quests and looking at the map and going back to areas, doing backtracking, I'm getting sucked back into this game again. Kind of don't want it to end. Or like, I don't want it to end before I experience everything. I feel is a closer statement.
Red Templars. What's so important that Corypheus sent them out here?
I don't want to miss anything. Have another vacay in October? Oh, so you can stream more, dude. That's awesome, dude. You're a big horror fan, right, Kyle? Is that an okay assumption to make? I know you love Silent Hill. All horror, all the time. I was saying in Denim's chat, I was like, I can play Resident Evil all day long and not have a problem. The second I play Silent Hill, I turn into a crying baby. I hate those games. Are so fucking scary, dude. I cannot handle. Horror games are like my favorite genre. That's awesome. I think Silent Hill 2 is, to this day, still one of the scariest games I've ever played. Just so fucking creepy. Valimar. Here we go. We're entering Valimar. I remember that. I remember. It's true, though. I love Resident Evil. It's not like I don't love Silent Hill, but they are The creators of those games are messed up in some sort of way where they could think of that sort of thing. Pyramid Head and those creepy nurses. Ugh.
Finally.
Just gives me the shivers thinking about it.
Coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of deep roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
Humans? Ew.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Who likes humans? They smell like butts. Do we have any humans here? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Vivienne. I didn't see you back there. Just starts making derogatory comments about humans. Doesn't even check who's in my vicinity. Humans really are terrible. This is true. One of the things that I do kind of enjoy, I say enjoy in a loose kind of way, but like it always tickles me how racist characters are in fantasy and genre. Like in Skyrim in particular, like every race hates every other species. They all hate each other. And I think it's so funny because it's like, yeah, everyone is shitty. Everyone is shitty. Everyone hates each other. Everyone is shitty for hating each other. Everyone hates each other because they're shitty. In-game and IRL, right? Have I been here before? I feel like I have definitely been here before. On a different quest. Open the locked door. Playing a Nord and Oblivion playthrough. And an Imperial Guard called me a snowman? Oh my god. Okay, so the funny thing about Skyrim, which was the first Elder Scrolls game that I played, I started out as a Khajiit, because I love the Khajiit. Something about cat people is just like, hell yeah. Just pretty much any like beast man type thing is like I'm a big fan of. Same with the Argonians, but Tim is a huge fan of Argonian. He always plays Argonian. I love the Khajiit. I started out as Khajiit, played it for a couple hours. I think I made it to like Whiterun, and then everyone was, Jesus, that's probably offensive. I know, that's hilarious, dude. Everyone was so racist to me because I was a cat. Like, oh, make way for Mr. Whiskers over here. I don't even know what they say, but I'm like, whoa, dude, what the hell? And then
This is what you do now?
I had seen a guide. I had seen like a top 10 like tips for beginners type of thing, and it was like for very, very casual players, mind you. It's like, start your game as a Nord. People will be more friendly to you because it's Skyrim. It's the land of the Nords. So I totally restarted my character, and I did a Nord character because I don't want people to be racist towards me. But nowadays, I usually play as a Wood Elf as my favorite because I gotta go Stealth Archer, and it has Wood Elf written all over it. But I do enjoy playing Khajiit as an unarmed warrior. That is definitely one of my favorite classes to play. I think if I ever go back and do Skyrim, if I start a new character, I'm going to do an unarmed Khajiit. Thank you for the water break, Alex. The battle for the water continues. Wood Elf was my first in Oblivion and Skyrim. Nice. Imperial. Cool. Making that extra money. Finding all the extra gold in containers. I do say I really love starting new characters in Skyrim, because I feel like that's when you really feel the differences between like your starting class and your your species and all that stuff. Once you get it to level 10, level 15, level 20, it all kind of starts to plateau, and it doesn't really make a difference. That's why I love like the first 5 levels of Skyrim are just like so much fun in my opinion. I love that. I made an Imperial in online because they had the best tanky race bonuses. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I dig that. That makes sense. Don't they have good speechcraft too? I usually never play as Imperial. Like I said, I do Wood Elf if I'm doing archery. If I'm doing like a heavy armor type dude, like a warrior, I either do Nord or Orc has been pretty fun lately too. If I do Battle Mage, I love Dark Elf. They're great for that. And then for magic, I was using Breton. Because I know Altmer is like the obvious choice, but man, fuck Altmers. They're dicks, dude. I would never play Altmer. They do, hell yeah. Speechcraft is really fun. I was doing my I was doing all magic damage on my last playthrough that I was streaming, so no physical weapons at all, no physical armor. I ended up doing a lot of speechcraft, which was cool. A lot of speechcraft, and I think I was doing like a lot of pickpocketing too, which is random. But it ended up helping me out a lot. Yeah, Brand for Mage is fun in my opinion. Oh my god. Varric has a level up, I just noticed, which means he probably has like 15 level ups to do. Because I have not had Varric with me in forever. Where is he? 14 points to spend. I was very close. So we're just going to auto level him. Cool. Do we have any like cool stuff we can give to him? Varric. I'm guessing not, but it's always worth it to look. Armor. Yeah, I don't have jack for Varric to wear. We at least can give him a belt and a ring. I don't even have any necklaces. Sorry, my dude. You get all the hand-me-down scraps. So wait, hold on. Open the locked door. Oh, is this not even where we're supposed to go? Yeah, I'm always halfway tempted to pick up Skyrim again. It's just one of those games that is like such a comforting game. Like, I can play it at any time. And like I said, I love starting new characters. But I have streamed it before, which makes me, gives me pause on doing it again. I also would love to do a Fallout playthrough as well.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the red lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Kick your ashes.
We need to seal that tunnel.
First time I played Skyrim, played on super tiny TV in my room. Oh boy. If I didn't pay attention to the quest dialogue, I was toast because I couldn't read the journal. Oh, dude. I know that pain all too well.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not
For the longest time I was playing in college, I had the best TV that I had in my at my disposal was a 20-inch like old box TV. Like before everyone had flat screens, before those were like ubiquitous.
I built these doors. They probably
Standard
set this one to the
definition,
other side when I heard the ruckus
non-HD.
we were making.
And like all the like with the PS3, all the games, all the font was really tiny because they assumed everyone was using an HD display. And I was like, I cannot read. I can barely read what the hell it says in the journal. It was so painful.
I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat.
And I was like that for
I built the doors to keep rivals from following me
a
down
very
here
long
and making
time.
accidents.
I was like that for a very long time. Eventually, I did have a roommate who had like maybe like a 36-inch, 40-inch, like huge, just big old box of a TV. So it was like slightly bigger blurry letters. It made playing Fallout 3 a lot easier.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot.
But yeah, it wasn't until I moved in
After
with...
you?
I think I moved in with Tim. And like... me, and we had one other roommate at the time too. Like, they each had like big widescreen, like flat HD TVs. And I was like, oh my god, I can actually see the text in the game. This is beautiful. And then not long after that, I got my hands on my own. Finally. But yeah, I remember those days all too well.
You know, this is almost fun. Kind of like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
I know, the game changer. Yeah, I remember, like, when I first started playing on a HD TV, a widescreen, it was right around when Dead Space... I think Dead Space 2 was about to come out, so I was replaying the first Dead Space, and it was like... oh! It was like such an experience. It was totally different. It was like...
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back.
It wasn't like you're just playing like a little game on a TV anymore. It's like, holy shit, it's like a horror movie. Oh my god. Those are good memories.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
Did she just like force grab that key out of my hand? You see that?
You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
That's exactly like your key. How did they get a copy?
Well, funny story.
Right?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
This is your
I was
fault,
doing you a
Bianca.
favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. That's how he survived.
I didn't realize until you said you found Red Lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
Field maintenance for a golf course. That's cool. Sounds... So first a referee for ball hockey, and then field maintenance at a golf course. It's a pretty good job trajectory.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
Picking up rocks that were on the courses? That's funny. That's a fancy name for
No, but I can
the
try,
job
can't I?
description.
Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Get a room, you two.
What's done is done. There's no point arguing about it.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home.
Had to dress it up for your resume. Love that.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
The resume dress up.
And I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Jesus, dude. She's threatening a woman that's like twice her size. That has gigantic metal horns. You think that's a good idea, lady? Also, where was I? What tunnel was I in that it was
We need
like
to seal that tunnel.
stretching far back? Speak with Varric about all this. He's literally right there. I can't just ask him. My first job, I had a kind of weird first job, but it was an awesome job. I worked at the closest word for it was like a community center, but it was more like it was like an it's like a arts and crafts type place. There was also a venue where bands would play on the weekend, and it also had like a little cafe, so like sold like little like snacks and drinks and stuff like that. It was kind of like a hangout place for like, you know, adolescents and teens and stuff. Keep them off the streets, give them something productive to do. I got a job there. I was the student helper was my title. And basically I just like, if whatever they needed to, I was just like the PA basically. It's like, oh, you need this done? Like, all right, cool. Not a whole lot of cleaning, because they actually had like a janitor, like a custodian that came in after hours and cleaned everything up. We did have a few like light chores we had to do every once in a while, but most of the time it was like, if we had a show, I was the person who was like it was like $5 a head, so I'd take the $5, stamp the kid's hand. All right, you're in. There you go. Helping with setting up the bands and sound and stuff like that occasionally. Like I said, like whatever they needed help with, I was there. And it was really cool because my band played there quite often, so I kind of had like a behind the scenes connection. And the guy who did the booking for all the music and the bands and stuff, he ended up leaving. He ended up moving to New Orleans, and I took his position. My boss at the time she was really cool. She came up to me and she's like, "So such and such is leaving his job. You know, he's leaving us. He's moving. You're in a band. I know you're a little young, but you have the most experience with this sort of thing. Do you want to be the booking agent / sound guy?" And I was like, yeah, that sounds cool. So I did that for a couple months. And that was like, oh my God. That's still like one of the sweetest gigs I had because I was getting paid. You know, it was minimum wage, but it was, for what I was doing, it was pretty good at the time. And I wasn't like going, I was a very, like, I didn't do a whole lot as a teenager. Like, I wasn't going out, I wasn't spending a lot of money, so I was able to save up a bunch of money at the time too. And I met a bunch of bands, and oh, it was so cool. The only reason why I stopped working there was because it got shut down. They lost their funding. It was funded by the school township, and it was just like an extension of that council. And I guess they came to the conclusion that it wasn't really, the money wasn't serving its full purpose as intended. Near the end, we were having a lot of problem with the kids and the teens coming to the venue for the show, but they wouldn't like stay inside. They would like roam out and like wander the neighborhood and cause trouble and like vandalize and just do a bunch of stupid teenager shit. And they pretty much ruined it for everyone. Oh my God, it's a raid. Hello, old man, Mr. Matt. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I was just in the middle. I was finishing up a story of my very first job as a teenager. So that's what you're walking into right now. Solid Raid. Snake. Metal Gear. How are your nanomachines doing, old man, Mr. Matt? How's the Colonel doing? I was telling my whole life story. Exactly. Thank you for the water break, Ashley. Thank you for the joke. Old man, Mr. Matt Doctor is just in time for his joke. I know how much he loves the terrible jokes here. Really can't stay? Oh, dude, it's all fine. No worries, dude. You're all good. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your cool community here. Much appreciated. We appreciate you. We appreciate your presence. Blam. Thank you for the blam. I have my whistle handy today. And we got a joke for Ashley. Let's see. What did one pencil say to the other, Ashley? What did one pencil say to the other? Yeah, later, Matt. Have a good day. Take care. Be safe. Hope you have a good work. What did one pencil say to the other? Could you please get to the point? I'm tired of your jokes, Ben. Oh my God. This is a joke. This one's a bit of a stretch. Brace yourselves. Hi, pencil. It's a good guess. That would be the follow-up line. That's what the second pencil says to the first pencil. Okay, next joke. What's the fastest thing in the world? What is the fastest thing in the world? Well, that would be milk. It's pasteurized before you see it. Pasteurize. And then I know Ashley loves the doodles, but the corresponding jokes aren't always as good. Wait, hold on. I missed a page. What happens when a ghost haunts a theater? What happens when a ghost haunts a theater? The actors get stage fright. There's your doodle. There's your joke doodle of the actors getting stage fright. The ghost haunting the theater. I'm a mobile listener now. Thanks for checking in on Mobile, Matt. We appreciate you. All right. We just finished up Varric's side quest, so I think we have to go talk to him. Which is weird because he's right next to us, but I guess that's not good enough. We have to go talk to him in Skyhaven, Skyhold. Amazing art. I have come to enjoy the doodles now. I appreciate them so much more. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Duck. 300 bits. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. We appreciate the support. Did we get a shout out for Old Man Mr. Matt? I'm just now realizing. We did. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you. I know Matt is probably lurking. Don't know if he can hear, but how did Metal Gear go, man? Did you get any further today? In case you're still here. I love Metal Gear Solid. It's one of my all-time favorite games of all time. Looks like Varric is in like the Grand Hall. We can always do it again though. Love it. Thank you. No limit on the shout out.
I'm glad to have answers, but
You got one big fight done. Nice.
second she showed
Who did
up
you
here,
beat?
I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
Sounds like Cassandra did you a favor then.
Maybe she did. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Ooh, Metal Gear Rex. Damn. I mean, that's a doozy. You know how long it took me to beat Metal Gear Rex for the first time? Months. It took me forever. My thing was, the first time I ever beat that game, there's like 2 parts to the Rex fight. The first half, I could just barely make it through. By the time I got to the second half, I was stumped, and there was like it was like impossible for me to beat it. I remember one time I was at the mall shopping, tagging along with my parents, and we were walking by an electronics boutique, and I was like, can I just pop in for a couple minutes? Saw the Metal Gear Solid strategy guide there, picked it up, looked at it, and found a really useful tip on how to beat that boss fight. And it just, game changer. I just was like, my God, I cannot wait to go home and do this boss fight, finally beat it. It was amazing. And then you beat that boss fight, and there's like an even harder boss fight after that, and you're like, fuck, classic Metal Gear. First fight easy as fuck for me on Extreme. It was on the second half I struggled. Yeah, like I said, the second half is tough unless you know... There's like a specific tactic that I use. I don't know how like common or like necessary this specific strategy is, but it seems to work very well for me. And I'm just trying to avoid any spoilers, which is why I'm being so vague. We're going to take Solus with us. So we're going to leave Vivienne behind, which means Cassandra gets to join. Classic. Classic dad joke. All right, going back to the Hinterlands. As I said, we have a Solus-based side quest to complete. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably be focusing more on the companions that are, like, actually in my party, like my regulars, they're the ones who probably need the most, like the biggest boost if this does anything for their ability to complete the last quest. Solus, 14 points. Boom. Got him. Yo, Sean, what's going on? Thank you for the lurk, bud. I hope you're having a good day, my dude. It's good to see you. Please get a shout out for Sean. Check out the radical human himself. Oh, thank you, Aaron. You beat me to it. Boom. Boom goes the A-bomb. Minecraft, nice. I thought I missed an E. Oh my god, that's so hilarious. 7 E's for the record. I'm like, if I'm gonna count, if I'm gonna sit down and count all these E's, I'm gonna definitely remember that, so I don't have to do it again. You free type that? The math lad. I counted, but I felt like I missed the key once. Let's see. I probably need this Veil Fire, I'm guessing. So I've definitely been in this cave before. Hopefully we have what we need to further this quest. Oh shit, there's just a rift. There's just a Fade Rift down here chilling. Not on my watch, bucko. Oh, shit, that's a big guy. It's a big boy. It's a big evil boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Even bigger boy. Even bigger boy. Back the fuck up, everyone. Oh, I should be using poison. Shit. He's on me. He is on my... Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. This is under control. This is fine. There's always a bigger boy. I didn't know they got bigger than that. Give me your shit. Quest completed. Cool. I probably don't even need Solus for that one, but whatever. I felt nice. Felt like being nice. Letting him tag along. Did I already do this one? I think so. Cool. I still never found Philanderis. I don't know what that is. I think I did everything else here. The Gull and the Lantern. There's still a dragon here that I never fought. Should I try that? Bring Dorian to the Golden Lantern. Ah, cool. I think I will, actually. I can fast travel to a camp. I might as well fast travel up there. Although, do I need like a camp? I'm just going to go to a camp. Camp. Open this summer. I think there's some in Emprise de Lyon. Cool. I will check that out.
Inquisitor.
But since I'm here, I'm going to swap out. I'm going to swap in Dorian. Hey, Alex, if you're still here, here's your boy Dorian. I know how much you love him. Feast your eyes. Let's see. Cassandra. I still need to talk to Blackwall, too. I don't know where he is. 5 points for Dorian. Gulltown. The Gull and the Lantern. What is Gulltown from? That's definitely from something. I can't remember. I'm not a really big fan of any of the mages. And Dorian's my favorite. I'm not a huge fan of any of the mages either. I don't know. I like Vivian. I know she's kind of like very hoity-toity and has her chin in the air constantly, looking down upon us peasants. But I don't know. There's something about that sass that I can appreciate. For some reason, I've always like had a liking to Vivian. As rude as she can be. I honestly think she was the first mage I got after Solus, and I dislike Solus so much. I'm like, dude, give me like awesome, give me yes, I will take anyone at this moment. And I had struck such a fancy with her, but by the time Dorian came around, I'm like, sorry, I've already got a mage. I've already got a favorite mage. No room for more. But I will admit, Dorian's probably he's probably the coolest out of all of them, like the most laid back. Like, he's the first one I would choose to go get a beer with, I think. I'm not a bi fan of any of the mages. Funny typo is funny. Are they playing Chinese checkers? That kind of look like a gigantic Chinese checkerboard.
Is this normal or...
Dorian.
Father? How did I know it was going to be his dad? That's always their dad or mom.
Is that why you brought me here?
I like drama. I'm here for the drama. I'm here for the likes.
I'm only trying to help.
I'm here for the internet points.
Is that what you call this?
He didn't know I would be here, Dorian.
Is that really his dad?
For the deception, Inquisitor. I never
doesn't really look like him at all.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Just talk to him. Maybe I should go. This is getting uncomfortable.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me
I love the lighting right now.
By my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
I'll need you to explain that.
You know what he means. Come on.
The company thereof as in sex. Surely.
Oh my god. I had no idea. I had a suspicion. No women at all. Well, I mean, my gut response would be I had no idea, but that's just because like it doesn't really matter to me. Like it's not a thought that I've ever considered.
Didn't expect that.
Well, it's not
Didn't think I had to
surprising
nail
you
down
said that way.
Dorian's sexuality
Hello, my
anytime
name is
soon.
Dorian. I like men. Maybe I should start. Some days it seems that's all anyone cares about.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for.
Hey, welcome
You
back.
called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father.
We're just reuniting
Or had
Dorian
you
with his
forgotten?
dad. Seems like everyone has parental issues this episode. First Morrigan with her mom, now Dorian with his dad. I know, right? It's like that's the first thing I need to like. I need to like make a mental decision. This dude, does he like men or women? That's not a thought that ever happens.
That's a big concern in Tevinter then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
Your father might be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's just go.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why?
He's got a pretty cool
So you can
outfit.
spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
I don't know. I'm kind of siding with Dorian on this one, but he also did not. His father did not really get a chance to say anything. Let's just hear his side real quick.
You got a lot off your chest. Can't you give him a chance to do the same?
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again. To ask him to forgive me.
Maybe? Reconciliation? I'm all for it. We'll see. Okay, so once we square away this quest with Dorian, we did Iron Bull. Vivienne, we still need to do. And Cassandra. I'm pretty sure I know where Vivienne's is. At least I know which quest it is. I would have to go back and look at the log to pin down exactly what we have to do for Cassandra next.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me acceptable.
That's messed up.
I found out. I left.
Can blood magic actually do that?
Maybe. It could also have left me a drooling vegetable. It crushed me to think he found that absurd risk preferable to scandal.
Part of me has always hoped he didn't really want to go through with it. If he had. I can't even imagine the person I would be now. I wouldn't like that, Dorian.
Are you all right?
No, not really.
Aw.
You could have told me. Maybe I wouldn't have gone, maybe I would. How will I ever know? Why didn't you let me decide?
I should have. I'm sorry.
As am I. That you had to witness any of it. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
It was entertaining. Oh my god. No, don't say that, Freckles.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to
Greatly
drink myself into a
approves. Very
stupor.
nice.
It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
See, like I said, Dorian would be my first choice out of all the mages that I would happily go get a drink with.
Stone Mat, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
And
I'm gonna see if I can try and find Sarah. I haven't talked to her in a while.
I'm sorry. Oh wait, no I'm not. It's just the funniest, isn't it? That creaky old Abelas in Mythal saying the elves weren't destroyed by Tevinter.
an admission that did not come easy.
Of course it didn't, because that's elfy elves thing, being the sore losers of history. I never hear the end of it. Like being sad makes them better than me. Turns out they're not victims, they're the same as everyone else. Arseholes. Plus, a big old temple full of demon-worshipping lies. Grand, that.
You seem pretty
Yeah, Sarah's pretty
I
awesome.
don't believe anything from Mythal.
I'm sad that I had to retire her from my party.
Because elves.
She wasn't
I
really
mean,
doing
it was
me any
impressive and
favors.
all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Carifi shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
That hasn't stopped you. Oh my god.
People need to understand what this could mean.
No, they don't.
Oh no, I'm making her very mad. This is not good.
They won't care what you mutter to yourself. And neither do I. So there you go.
Well, that did not end well for me. That's not what I was hoping to hear.
Your wish is something, something.
What do you think about the people?
I know, right? Good talk. We accomplished so much.
Right, which ones?
Any thoughts about...
Still kind of like him, though. Proper Good, right?
Nothing else we can talk about, Sarah?
Not seeing you, yeah?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
No one badmouths the Dalish. Let's see, who else? I was wondering if maybe I could romance Sarah. She's not in a very good mood, though. I think she was like my best bet at the moment. Here's Cassandra.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
It wouldn't be any fun if all this was over so soon.
Corypheus believes himself a god. Pride alone demands he not slink off into the shadows. I have faith you will be victorious even so. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, successful against all odds, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
You'll be the next divine, I assume.
That has not happened yet.
But it may.
If the Maker wills it, then yes, I will answer his call. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter. I will stand with you in the end, Inquisitor, if you will have me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Cassandra. I love you, girl. You got my back. I got your back. Biffles to the end. Just don't let Morgan... Just don't tell Morgan I said that. I thought Cassandra was Hawk. Oh, boy. You miss him that much? I'm sorry that I killed Hawk, alright?
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
I killed the hero of Kirkwall, yes. I am a monster. I don't even know what I was doing.
I've seen a god, or so she claimed.
Perhaps you did. I cannot say for certain. Does that make what I
Oh god, just to see how much shit he had to deal with.
I've questioned it at times.
We'll I'd be down to play it at some point. I don't know how available it is to me right now. I don't know if it's on PS4.
We must draw strength wherever we can.
Are we prepared?
We will be. I should return to my duties. There's more to be done.
It's not, which is criminal. Oh, yeah. See? That's the beauty of, like collected remasters. It's like, just give me every game available on this console, please. I love how it shows my teleport trajectory, too. Just... Can we talk to Morrigan again?
Mother must be very pleased. If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Invalmont
Yeah, that would be awesome.
have been her influence.
I think somehow having
Perhaps she's influenced more than just what happened at the temple.
With Corypheus, you mean?
He does have that elven ore.
Which he had to acquire somewhere. Yes, I see. It's hard to imagine her motivation for doing so.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Whenever I do get the PC,
I suppose we have little choice but to
have it all set up, that would be a beautiful thing to go back and play through the origin of this game, this series, this franchise.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I'll leave you to the...
Until next.
I'm not a fan of how they leave dead end conversation options here still. It's like, if there's no options, why even give me the first option?
I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years...
Yeah, that's really cool. Going into this game, I had no idea that they had so much influence on each successive title in the franchise, which I should have assumed because of, you know, that's kind of how BioWare rolls, at least with Mass Effect. That was the case.
I will undoubtedly move on. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. I am, after all, her servant. Such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope all I learned from the well proves worthwhile.
I'll leave you...
Alright, good talk. See you later. Alright, what else was I gonna do? Let's look at the journal. So a lot of these are surveys, I'm guessing. Oh, there's like a map too. Yeah, there's so many just like baby side quests here. I don't know what we'll actually get to. Speak to Rainier in his cell. I need to find artifacts. Cassandra's reason to believe the Corpheus is behind. See, I need to do this one. Have Colin, Liliana, or Josephine investigate the disappearance of the Seekers. Oh, that's probably at the war table. The way that the quest description was written out, I assumed that I just had to like in person go talk to one of those characters. Liliana fan? I kind of like Josephine. Are they in the previous games as well? Liliana is? That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. Like, I had no idea that some of these characters were in previous games. Accept report. Accept report. Accept report.
You're concerned.
No, I'm just waiting, like everyone else.
Not for much longer.
Josephine is, but she's a very insignificant character. Dude, that's so cool. I had no idea that there was such a good continuity between some of these background characters and the rest of the game. Okay, can I look at my journal from here? Apparently there was... I'm supposed to send someone to look for the Seekers.
Has either of you noticed the change in Morrigan? I fear for her.
Fear for her, rather than fearing what she will do. You do care.
I would have concern for anyone who came into contact with that thing.
Locate the missing seekers. Nice. Found it. 42 minutes? Okay. Liliana's the fastest. Let's do it. That's cool. I had no idea that one of these little side quests was Cassandra related. That's cool. Completed. Available.
Inquisitor.
At your service.
Cool. And then we got that out of the way. Let's leave the war table. Then we're going to take another look at our companion quests. So they're doing that one. Give the amulet to Cole. Exalted Plains. That's what I'm looking for. Which I don't think we've been there yet. So let's go check that out. We've got to find which little side quest takes us to the Exalted Plains. Exalted Plains, Exalted Plains. Let's see. Scout the hinterlands.
Have the supplies reached our people in the Arbor Wilds?
I made sure of it. Too many strange
Liberate
plants
Empress de Luyan.
We don't need stomach cramps
Elven
sweeping the
Ruins. Investigate the Exalted Plains. Here we go. Gather your party and venture forth. Cassandra, Vivian, Iron Bull, the classics. We're doing it. Let's go. Exalted Plains, Trains, and Automobiles. Love it.
Inquisitor.
The long-awaited sequel / reboot
A place with a long and bloody
to the
history.
Thanksgiving
Even
movie
now, the
classic.
region is volatile.
A rarity, a Thanksgiving movie.
Now
How about
there's
it?
rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
All this talk. Every time one of these flirt dialogue options comes up, it always tickles me. I fucking love it. It's like, shh, no. All this talking ruins the mood.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of
Scout
the
Harding is
army
tired of your
continued the
shit.
Exalted March here. When
I don't know.
offered the chance
Sarah's
to
not
lay
really
down their
giving
arms
us
and surrender,
any luck. Maybe we should.
refused.
Maybe we should go for Scout Harding. She's pretty cool.
This rebel group.
She's pretty
Tell me more
responsible.
about
She's
them.
reliable.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
You only pick the sarcastic responses? Oh my god. I always want to do something like that,
What else
like
can
do
you
an
tell me?
evil playthrough, just
Scouts have
do the
sighted
asshole
Daily
responses, but
There must be a clan camp somewhere on the plains.
it's tough. It's hard to do. It's hard to be that mean, even if it's
Must we
for
dwell on
make
such
believe.
gloomy things? I don't want to dwell, but look. It must have been so beautiful.
maybe even romantic.
You could tell people were sick of Hawk's shit. That's hilarious.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Arlesians have lost ground. We have to stabilize the
Cool. Exalted Plains. Let's go. Oh my god, what have I done? A whole new area. Chris live.stream. How you doing, man? How are you doing? How's your day? Hope you're having a good one.
What is it? This could help us.
I saw a tweet like that where it's easy to commit crimes and stuff in games, but it's hard to pick the mean dialogue options. Oh my god, it's pretty accurate, honestly.
Nothing to report, sir.
It's like mow through a crowd of NPCs with your sword, no problem. Pick the mean dialogue option. Ah, that kind of stings. It hurts. Part 14? Oh my god, we're almost at the end. I keep finding side quests that I want to do first, though, so I don't know. I don't know when, but the end is definitely in sight. I'm not so sure if we're going to beat it today. Earlier on in the stream, I was thinking maybe, but now, like I just said, I'm finding all sorts of side quests that I want to complete. We're making our way downtown. I at least would like to do the character specific side quests for the people that are in my main party. That would be cool.
Keep off the ramparts. I wonder why.
Let's find out.
Looking forward. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. Hopefully she beats it. What a red letter day it would be, right? You beat Kingdom Hearts 3. She beats Final Fantasy 1. Hypothetically, I could beat this game, maybe, if I wanted to. Oh, yeah, that's right. Carly's going to beat Bioshock. Could. No. She will. I have full faith she's going to beat it. Big day for everyone. I know, dude. We're putting all these games to rest. Yeah, yeah, getting the stories wrapped up for the end is probably the right thing to do. Which makes me wonder if, you know, probably won't beat this today. If I had nothing to do tonight, I'm all for, like, hell yeah, let's just push through. Let's go. Let's stream for as long as it takes. But I have a commitment tonight. I have plans. Who are you?
Imperial Army.
Are you Vivian? Are you okay?
I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
The Civil War is over. Why are you still here?
What? What do you mean it's over? But we need to alert the Marshal, but no one's been able to get into Fort Reverson for weeks.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights.
I know, they're just they're so restless. Look at Cassandra. She's just like dancing over there.
How could they have managed that?
And no, she's still dancing. No. Oh, yep, still dancing.
I should be going.
She keeps thinking about stopping, and then she's like, no, it's too good. I love this groove. I know the others finally stopped moving, and Cassandra's like, no, 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 I feel too wiggly. I got the zoomies. This is a huge area. Oh, those dudes are crazy looking. Like the mouth of Sauron down there. This is also a pretty interesting environment. Very war-torn. Looks like a huge battle just went down here that we missed. I love those emotes. I do love the emotes. It's probably like one of my favorite parts of Twitch. It's just like the amazing emotes that people come up with, people share and spread around in other chats. I love it. All right, what's going on here? Bear's been destroyed enough of the opposite elemental damage. Yeah, I know. I love it.
This was no accident. Someone intended the dead to rise.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
So right now I'm just trying to head in a straight line towards Vivian's side quest. Yeah, like when I found out that the next storyline quest that I have lined up is like the last quest, just the thought that I could finish this today, like I think overwhelmed my brain. I was like, oh my god, we're doing this today. I got a little overzealous now that I'm like going back through the quest log, finding new areas. I don't know, because I feel like once I beat the story in this game, I'm not gonna go back and finish everything else. I have a strong feeling. When I beat Elix, I'm like, yeah, we beat it. Like, we're gonna take a break. Maybe we'll come back, finish it up, all the side stuff. Nope, never did it. Never went back. Although now it's been so long, I would love to try out Elix again. That game was so much fun. Elix 2, Electrix Boogaloo. 100% or close to it on my first playthrough of games. I always think I'll replay it. Or yeah, exactly. That's how I am too. It's like my best bet for 100%ing or like full completion of a game is the first time I play it. Honestly, like there just isn't enough time to go back and replay all of these games that are out there and 100% them all. It's just there's just not enough time. Venatori killed with... I should have brought Dorian with me. Then I could have done that one. Oh, I guess... I could change party right now. Awesome. Let's see. I don't think I need Vivian with me, but I'm gonna keep her just to be safe. I don't want to like walk over to the quest and realize I need her after the fact. Cassandra, I think, is the strongest still. Speaking of Elix 2, that game has been officially announced. And I would have to go back and look. I can't remember exactly how far away it is from release. But you bet your bottom dollar when that game comes out, I'm going to be streaming it. I'm going to buy it day one. And I'm going to be streaming it. Hopefully. We'll see. I shouldn't make such, like... such, sure statements. Because I'm not sure if it's going to, like... I don't know if it's going to be out on console, or if it's going to be PC first, console later. Who knows? But rest assured, if the game is playable to me on release, I will play it. And if I'm able to stream it, I will stream it. Day one. You heard it here. Can't wait.
I must admit, Cassandra, I've never heard of these Seekers of Truth.
What? Would you? They do not exist in Tevinter.
But what are they? Some manner of Super Templar? Is this one of those southern secrets like proper hygiene?
Once we worked from the shadows, monitoring Templars and mages alike.
Ah, that clearly worked.
Someone clip his first bold prediction so we can hold it to him. Love it. It's hilarious. That's something I would do.
Given our power to control.
I have been trying to get into the habit of clipping more things for you know, other streamers that I enjoy watching. That's not a habit that I stick to all the time, but I have been trying to do it more often. Because who doesn't love a good clip, right? Especially something that's like meta. Those meta clips are like the best. Ow. I guess I have to do this Fade Rift first. I kind of don't want to. Can I just, like, run away? Yeah, exactly. I mean, the main thing is, like, you don't want to force a mediocre clip, right? So my thing is, like, if anything in a stream makes me laugh out loud in real life, I'm like I should probably clip that. Because if it made me laugh, it most likely will make a lot of other people laugh seeing it. Exactly. One of my favorites was still to this day, one of my favorite Twitch clips is Ashley jumping off of a cliff into water thinking that her horse could swim in Skyrim and finding out the harsh reality that it can't. The horse belly flop. I know, that's my favorite still. I love it. Just the sound that the horse makes when it dies is like so horrifying. It's like very wheezy. It's a very wheezy death. It's like she does have a lot of really good clips. Another one of my favorites was, I think it was the first time she had the text to speech enabled and someone cheered her bits and the thing talked. She was like, oh! She like got scared. Oh, it was so funny. And she's like, oh, I forgot I enabled that. Gold. Absolute gold. What am I looking for here? I'm trying to get back there. I'm not seeing it. Oh, that's the camp. Technically, I don't have to go to the camp, but I was trying to do it for ease of future endeavors. Ashley scared? Never. Love it. Ew, that guy just turned into goo. It was gross. Ow. I walked right into that one. Oh, cool. I did that side quest. Nice. sent this tweet the other day where this lady used her own voice for her sound alerts, and she kept getting scared whenever they went off. I need to see that. That's hilarious. That'd be weird. I couldn't handle that. I'm guessing this book is in this stronghold here. There's also a rift, which I'm going to have to deal with. The Riverside Garrison. Don't forget your postcard and commemorative t-shirt. Nice. If you do, I would be happy to see that. No pressure, though. I don't want you to feel like you have to scour your DMs to find one particular thing. It's a nice landscape. I dig this. This reminds me of Lord of the Rings. The Argonath. Very similar environment. Very similar vibe. Is that a gigantic dog? Doge statue up there on the mountain? You see that? That is awesome. Do I get to see that at some point? This looks like a huge area. Holy shit. I don't know what I just got myself into. The Argonath is so cool. I hope it is too. Where is the rift itself even? I don't see it. Is it under... Is it like in the basement? Send it to the Blabber Bros Twitter inbox? Nice. Can't wait. Where the heck is this dang thing? Oh, I think I found it. Yep. And I'm gonna die.
There must be something here.
Voiced my own alerts and it was the first result. That's awesome. I love it when a search works so smoothly. The best is when you're trying to find something that you've seen before and you're like, I have no idea what it's called. I have no idea who made it. I have only like the loosest, vaguest search term in the world. And then like magically it pops up first. You're like, yes! The internet gods have answered my pleas. Book? Call it the thingamabob? That sounds like something I would say. For the longest time, I used to say thingy a lot. Like, you know, a thingamabob, a whatchamacallit term. When you don't know what to say, you're just like, the thingy. The shiny thingy. And Cyver would give me guff about it all the time. He's like, you say thingy. You know who says thingy? Nobody says thingy. And like, so now every time we're out and about and someone says thingy in the wild, I have to like nudge her. I have to give her like one of those elbow nudges. I'm like, see? They said thingy. I'm not the only one. It's a real word. It's a valid word. It's something I'd say. Yes, free Cyber. The what's it? Exactly. The who's a what's it. The thingy. I got in the habit of calling people what's his nuts or what's her nuts. Oh my god. How could you not? Once you start, you can't stop. I used to say what's his face a lot when I was much younger. What's her face? What's his face? Oh, you know, good old what's his face. You know, that dude. This is like classic Dragon Age. They give me a... Oh, I have to blow the horn. Is this like Helm's Deep? Hi, what's his face? It wasn't well received. I know, right? Who would have guessed? Oh, I guess the book I'm looking for is not in here. That's cool. I just assumed. Let's keep moving then. Thank you, Alex, for the water break. The only problem is that was like the only way through, really, it seemed like. And a joke. What's his nuts? 23% bland. Things are not going so well for good old what's his nuts. All right. Joke time, Mr. Matt. Dr. Old Man, Mr. Matt. What is filled with ink and has no hair? Joke for Duck. Okay, this one's for you, Duck. What is filled with ink and has no hair? An inkwell. Close. That would be a bald point pen. Bald point pen.
Can you imagine the target it would place on you?
I don't want to think about that right now.
One more joke. Let's see if we can find another joke. Oh, snap. One more joke for you. Here you go, Duck. What did the gingerbread man have on his bed? What did the gingerbread man have on his bed? Cookie sheets. Okay, there's your two jokes. Two for the price of one. I kind of like that one. Cookie sheets. I would be something sheets, right? Not bad. Nice. I got a not bad. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Usually people are throwing tomatoes at this point. Were you here for the slapstick one? Yeah, that one was a dark joke. There's a huge tomato shortage. Oh my god. The slapstick joke? Well, it was well, now you know the punchline, so it's not as surprising, but it's what does a comedian use to discipline his children? A slapstick. It was like, oof, that one's kind of dark. It's like visceral. I already cubed all my tomatoes. Ontario is literally running out of pickles, so they can't serve deep fried pickles. Oh no, the tragedy. That's crazy. That's like not necessarily with the pickles, but just like the random shortages. That's like not uncommon these days. That's just like that's the thing that we kind of have to deal with in a post-COVID world. Like supply chains and shit get messed up, and there's shortages and there's delays, and friggin' Suez Canal gets blocked. Next thing you know, there's no pickles for Ontario. They have to deep fry something else. What will they do? Oreos, maybe? I hear those are good. I really do like deep fried pickles, not gonna lie. It's a pretty good thing. Deep fried ice cream? Has anyone ever had deep fried ice cream? How bad does joke have to be for us to throw tomatoes at you? I mean, it's free speech, man. You feel free to throw tomatoes whenever. Whenever I do something that offends you, just tomato away. Oh, look, there's people here now. That's neat. It's so hard to tell customers and say that they aren't making it. Oh my god, that's insane. That's crazy. I could totally imagine the look on customers' faces, just like, what the fuck? Working and lurking. You got it. We know the drill. You know the drill. Thank you so much for hanging, Mr. Matt. Really appreciate you. Hope you have a good day at work, man. I'm trying my darndest here to figure out how do I get to the quest location that I'm looking for. I don't know. Do I have to, like, go... I'm not sure. Apparently they get mad because they're still serving pickles on burgers, but like, yeah, that's one pickle you could slice up. Not a gaggle of pickles being deep fried, right? Plus, they might be just entirely different pickles. Usually when a pickle's deep fried, I assume it's a dill pickle. But more often than not, when pickles are on burgers, it's like a sweet, like a bread and butter pickle.
Imagine how many demons were out there.
Yeah, this is being a real B word right now. I'm kind of like over it. Like, let's go do something else. I'm just gonna try one more thing and walk around the perimeter of this garrison. You're a sweet bread and butter pickle. Oh, thank you. No one's ever said something so sweet to me. I really do like bread and butter pickles. Dill pickles, I'm more neutral towards. Unless they're deep fried, then I'm all for it. There's gotta be some sort of like hidden passageway through that garrison that I'm missing. There's no other way over. Or there is this bridge like in this area. Maybe I have to somehow repair the bridge or like take a boat. I don't know. This game likes to do that. Wait, hold on. I think you have to fix the bridge and then go around. Yeah. That was literally my first guess, is like, if it's not in the garrison, it's that bridge that has to get fixed. There's also this campsite here that I'm having a lot of trouble getting to. Have you had deep fried Jello or deep fried butter? I've had neither. I haven't even heard of either. Like I said, I've heard of deep fried ice cream before. I've never had it. I used to work at a place that had frozen custard and a deep fryer. So we tried many times to make deep fried ice cream, but it didn't work. We didn't have the right setup for it. You probably have to have like specific ice cream, very specific batter, specific fryer temperature. I haven't had them either, but one time the fair here had them both. Yeah, I know, same. Next time I see either of those, I will try one. I'm getting kind of hungry now. All this deep fried talk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not cool, Mouth of Sauron. No one invited you to the party. It is almost directly south of Pont Agur, the northern bridge you repaired, and east of the Riverwatch camp. Which I think is what we're in right now. Ville Montelavillin. Oh wait, no, the Riverwatch camp is probably this one. Revenants? I know. It's funny because it happens so often when I'm streaming and like when I'm watching other people stream. It's like food is just such an easy thing to talk about, and it's so fun to talk about. Naturally, it's like, oh, now we're talking about food. Now everyone is hungry. And then I feel bad. I'm like, sorry, streamer. Did not mean to do that to you. Bam. Pont Agur. So we got to go directly south of this location.
That keep must rely on this bridge for everything. Communication, supplies. How long has this been going on?
How long has this been going on? So we have to wait now for that to be repaired? Is that? Due south. It's where the war table flag is, I think. Oh. Shit. Is that what that is? That makes sense. Are Pop-Tarts ravioli? Oh god, are we going to get into the crazy food takes here? Yes, I'm going to say yes. Pop-Tarts are ravioli. Just so I can say, ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. Yeah, it depends on what kind of sauce. I'm with Duck on this one. Depends on the sauce. Marinara sauce on your Pop-Tarts? It's now ravioli. Holy shit! I literally just walked by this area and did not give it a single thought. Thank you, Aaron.
Inquisition soldiers could clear this passage.
No, now I gotta wait. You need to go to your war table and clear the... Oh, okay, yes. I see. I remember now. Now the operations are available on the war table. Cool. It got heated. Nice. I love those prompts. I never get heated over them. I just think that they're entertaining, and I think it's entertaining when other people get heated. They're like, "No, god damn it. A hot dog is not a sandwich." It's like, we're just talking about food here, dude. It's nothing to get serious about, nothing to get heated about. If someone wants to say no, then they usually really want to say no. Yeah, I'm glad, because I would have spent way longer than I did looking for that quest marker. Pick the lock a little faster. These stairs are extremely steep. Someone rage left Denim stream yesterday because she said Vaporeon was her favorite evolution. Really? They were being serious? No way. That's wild. As soon as I saw the map, I had like, oh yeah, right. People are sensitive to certain takes. I just find that so like bewildering. It's like, especially when it's literally an opinion. It's like, dude. You can't get angry over someone's opinion. I mean, unless it's like they're being a dick about something. This area is huge. It's insanely huge. Oh, you know what? I bet you once I clear that rubble, I can get to the camp, and then I can get to this spot. Duh. Yeah, let's do that. Oh boy, that's never a good sign. He wasn't really missed. Yeah, it's like, see ya. Oh no. Jeez. It's my first day. Yeah, that's a good one. What's going on, friends? How's everybody doing? Did I miss anything? Did I miss lunchtime?
What I wouldn't give for some proper wine.
Skyhold Steward is a sadistic little man who is trying to kill us.
Fort
Perhaps he
Revason.
found a bargain he couldn't pass up.
Revasan. Wingardium Leviosa.
Have you seen any of our fallen men out there?
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once. Just not knowing what happened.
Oh no. Yeah, that's a good ending to that story.
They're dead with nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Good luck to you.
I can now see why that person was angry by Vaporeon. They were just fucking nuts. They're just a crazy person on Twitch. I gotta go find some lost soldiers.
herald leads the Inquisition. Why has he cancelled not denying? Oh, yeah. Got to get right. Got to get right.
Watch your tongue.
Make it. Imagine how many cleaning up tickets. Longer than anything else.
You got it, dude. We'll be here for a little bit longer still. I do have to go for band practice at some point, but I think I still have at least another hour. See, now is about the time that I was, if I were to do the last quest, this was the time where I would have planned to start doing that in hopes of finishing it for the stream, but now like I'm seeing like how long all of this is taking me. Yeah, I don't know. We're not going to beat the game today. Not today. Maybe next time. Definitely, I want to say before the end of the month. I would love to have this game squared away before October. I'm the Herald of Andraste, the understanding. Give me time. Oh, well, I mean, you should have mentioned that. If you put it that way. So yeah, we'll I think, as much as I love Red Dead Redemption 2, I think we're gonna just take a little bit of a break on that while we finish up this. And then when we finish this up, we'll have room in the schedule for a spooky game for October. This is also regardless of the fact that Cyber and I have been planning on streaming Resident Evil 3 Remake for a little while. And once September rolled around, I'm like, man, October's so close. Cyber, why don't we just wait to start that game for the spooky season? So we're going to be doing that, but that would be a nighttime stream to ensure that Cyber will be available to be there for that. But during the daytime stream, we could have a different scary game. And then we could also, you know, sprinkle in a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2 for something, you know, slightly more casual. It's just so it's not all spooky games all month long. So yeah, that's another thing to consider going forward in the very near future. Watching Carly play BioShock the other day reminded me of how creepy that game is, especially the audio, like all the sound effects and the dialogue. It's just a very unnerving, unsettling game. And it kind of inspired me to want to replay it again on stream. Because the last time I played that game has been years and years and years ago, when it was on the PS3 still. Now that they have it remastered for PS4, it'd be extremely easy to get that streaming. So that's at the top of my list at the moment. We could also always do Darkest Dungeon. Not really like a scary game, but it is on the spooky, darker side of things. I think it would be fitting for a Halloween season. I did stream that game a little bit last year. I think I did it for the Halloween stream. But I didn't play very much of it. We didn't get very far. So I think it's still a good option if we want something else. But yeah. As I posted in the Discord, we're always open to any ideas or suggestions that you guys have. Feel free to let us know. The link to the Discord was just posted in the chat by Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Just in case you're not in there already. It's always an open invitation. So yeah, that's the game plan moving forward. And I mean, this isn't even considering what me and Tim, or Tim by himself, might have planned. That's a whole nother aspect to this channel. It's like, I have all my plans and all my ducks in a row, and then, you know, Tim's also got something going on too. So like, all the more variety. Earlier in Discord, Tim did mention he was contemplating bringing back our very old Bloodborne playthrough. Classic Tim, I know, right? He mentioned Bloodborne, and I was like, ooh, that's not a bad idea. As I mentioned before, we had a playthrough of Bloodborne. We were doing it when we were still doing pre-recorded YouTube videos. It was more of a Let's Play kind of vibe. And we didn't beat it. We got maybe about halfway through the game before we ended up moving. And yeah, I mean, that was like, once we didn't live with each other anymore, it was not as easy to just play, like, do the couch co-op thing anymore. But I feel like, you know, for spooky season for Bloodborne, I think it's important enough where we can meet in person and play that game together. It'd be fun. Or at the very least, we could each, like, play it on our own. Kind of, like, separately co-op our way through the game. That'd be fun. I don't know. We'll see. I reassured him. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Was that... Did that wolf just, like, fly through the air? What was that? Did anyone else see that? You got it, dude. Get that laundry together. We'll be here still. Flying wolves, notwithstanding. Soldier letters found. We're looking for a soldier letter. Oh, there's so many of these, though. I don't know if I should do this right now. Honestly, I kind of want to go back to the war table and, like, finish those operations. That would be cool. There's also these circle tomes I could try to find. Thank you, Aaron. Much appreciated. Can't wait to check that one out. Get that link copied, yeah.
Did you hear? The Inquisition ended the war between the Mages and Templars. The Mages have joined the Inquisition. Only a few of them out apostates are still fighting. The world is finally coming to its senses.
Let's see, what time we got here? Is it 4:30, 4:40? Maybe like another hour? We'll see. I would love to keep playing. There's so much to do. So much to do, so much to see. What's wrong with taking the back street? Andruil's messenger. Kind of feels like late afternoon in game 2. I know, like this like slightly high sun,
There is no need to use that title,
but
my
it's like
dear. She is an
steadily
ill-bred
dropping.
apostate, nothing more.
Odd.
I feel that. I like
You
that
easily
vibe.
relate to a commoner of ambition.
You thought incorrectly. It's outrageous that she's been forced on the Inquisition.
What is happening?
I welcomed her among us, as did Celine. Yet the only one I've seen benefit is Morrigan herself.
The free men rule now!
Yeah, for real. It's like, come on, guys. There's like, it's 4:30. Seriously, you're giving me this much guff? Like, come on, man. Just give it a break. You're about to clock out soon. You can chill for a bit. You're gonna have to be full tilt the whole time. Yeah, right. Why do it this late in your shifts? You shouldn't expect anything to happen after 4:30 on a work day. Dun, dun, dun. Find a tome in the Exalted Plains. Is it like on top? Is it like on... Is it above me? Do I have to climb this mountain? It probably is. Knowing this game, it's probably all the way up here. Yep, I bet you it's right there. Maybe not. This is where the Ocularum is. Do 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 do. do do. I knew there was a shard in that building. I had a strong feeling. Excuse me. Ooh, nice. 5 shards. Knock that out. Don't have to worry about that later. Now we have to just worry about this circle tome. Whoa! Is it up here? Nope, just some webbing. Man, I got excited. Look at this cool, neat hiding spot. There's not even anything of value up there. I'm hoping it's in one of these buildings. $100 gold? Not bad. I still haven't done like any shopping in this game in hindsight. The last time I actually looked at a merchant's wares, it was like all of my equipment was way better than what he was selling. So it's like, why even bother? Okay, the question is, how do we get up there? A lot of the shops aren't that great, which makes me sad because I'm so good at looting and gathering gold. I feel like my efforts have been in vain now. Are you winning, Cyber?
No, I am not.
Aw. Sorry, Cyber. Sounds like she's having a rough time at work. Is that it? No, it's a shard. God damn it. I got so excited for a second. Where the hell would this thing be? Do I have the Black Emporium DLC? Yeah, I think so. Most definitely. I've been there. And this is also like the complete edition of the game, so without a doubt, I have to have it. Nice. Yeah, you know, I've been meaning to revisit that location because the only time I really was there, it was like at the beginning of the game when I had no idea what I was doing and I also had nothing to my name. So I've been meaning to revisit that place, if for anything, just to try to rename my character. I know it's this late in the game, but I would still love to give her the proper title. Freckles. Oh, here's a camp. A mosaic piece. Some sausage. Yeah, and I'm not even sure if you can change your name, but I think I read you can change your character's appearance there, so I figured it's my best bet. You got a book for me? Nope. This is insanity. Literally, this is the definition of this is textbook insanity. We were asking all the right questions. How's it going? Well, I'm looking for this book in this huge area. But I have to.
Looking for a book in the library?
It's no, not a library, but it's just a huge marked circle on my map, and I cannot find specifically where the book is. We're inquisitive as fuck. I love it. Yes, thank you for the cyber shout out. She deserves it.
No, I don't.
Hear that, cyber?
No, I don't.
Are you eating cereal?
No.
What are you eating?
Nothing.
Cereal Netica. Love it. She does love cereal. It's a very apt title for her.
It's good. It's a good snack.
She's getting all defensive. I don't know how well you guys can hear the background music right now, but this is a pretty awesome remix of Ancient Stones from the Elder Scrolls soundtrack. It's so good. Love it. I'm like way off track here now. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought the milk joke was going to get more traction. Oh, I missed it. She's going to drop the milk again. I loved that. That was funny. In the moment, I was so distracted because I was like trying to finish stream, and
It wasn't milk.
it was not milk, but
It was a milkshake. No,
it was a.
smoothie.
She was going to say it was a milkshake.
Sorry, it was a smoothie.
It was this mango smoothie that she spilled. But I was like so distracted with ending stream and trying to find someone to raid. Like I went back and looked at the chat and I was like, this is hilarious, dude. Everyone was like 100% sure that it was milk that had been spilt.
I mean, in any other instance, they're not wrong.
Mango milkshake.
No.
It was a mango milkshake, confirmed.
Actually, it might be.
Find a circle tome in the Exalted Plains. I've been looking. I've searched every square inch of this.
Did you search high and low?
Yes.
Chad, did he really? Maybe.
I have no idea where this tome would be. That was a good way to end the stream. That was pretty funny. Yeah, lo-fi beats, chill hop essentials. Is that the book right there? Oh my god, it was right there the whole fucking time.
You gotta put on your glasses.
Pretty much. I need better glasses. I thought that. God damn it. Just got back, so I can't confirm or deny. You just looked it up too. Oh, thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. You don't have to, but that means a lot. I was thrown off because I was expecting the ping, like when you do this. I was expecting when it like shows you like the specific direction you walk. I was expecting that to pop up, and it didn't. So now I look like a dummy. All right, we're gonna go back to the war table, the war turtle. The pace you were like, is that it? That's so funny. What a coincidence. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. Nice stretch, nice yawn. I'll be right back. And then we're going to finish up some more questing. Thought it'd be nice to have something nice to drink for the last hour or so of this stream. So let's do it. We'll leave Freckles in a nice spot. Oh! Don't break your legs, Freckles. This ain't Lord of the Rings Online. Alright. It's a good spot. We'll leave her here. You can't spell Blammer Bros without the BRB. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to implement that in the message. Command BRB. Quotation. You can't spell Blammer Bros without BRB in caps. And then the rest of the message as is. That'll be the new BRB message. But I'll be right back. Hold on. Turn up the music a little bit. Hopefully you can hear it.
I see you, Aaron. I see you. Yes, Andrew. Free cyber. Guys, help me out. Oh no, he's back.
And we're back. See, that didn't take too long, did it? What did I miss? Free silver. Sign me up. Sign me up for free silver. Free silver. Love it. It started, I don't know, I want to say old man Mr. Matt started it. And I think it started because I just dropped a bunch of Pokemon cards. I think it started because we were shouting out Cyver and saying, like, go follow her, but she hasn't streamed in, like, weeks. And then old man Mr. Matt was like, free Cyver! So that's where it started. So now whenever people want Cyber to stream, sooner rather than later, they like to say free Cyber. I just want to take a moment and show off and talk about our dear friend Timothy. Amazing gentleman. Amazing friend. I was one of several best men. There's so many good best men, he couldn't choose one, so he got us this amazing gift. Personalized koozie. Like solid koozie with the Led Zeppelin symbol. John Paul Jones, the bassist. He got one of these for each of the groomsmen. Solid gentleman. And then he also got a pack of Pokemon cards for all of us. Brand new pack. So that was really fun. I got a V card. Tapu Koko. I don't even know what this Pokemon is. I haven't played Pokemon in years. At least the new ones. I've played the old ones plenty of times. Replayed. There was an FBI scene. Cyver was encouraged to overpower Ben. Oh yeah, that's right. There was like FBI agents watching, and Cyver did a thigh chokehold on me to escape. A few best men. The good move. Yeah, it was like GG Tim. That was a solid move. Like not only the koozie, but when he whipped out the Pokemon cards, all of us were like, "Oh, you didn't!" And we were like so giddy. There's the pack. Ripped pack. And then we instantly opened them up, and we were like schoolboys again, just like trading Pokemon and being like, "Oh, dude, you got this one, you got that one. Like, look at my holographic." Oh, so fun. That was a good moment. So, if you're gonna be anyone's groomsman, make sure it's Tim, because he's fucking awesome. How do I get up there? To climb the walls and do a web takedown on... Oh my god, dude. That is so fucking hilarious. That is like the funniest mental image I've had in a very long time.
What is it? Your lost books have been found.
Thank you, my dear. This was uncharacteristic.
Excessive. I'll make sure Tim gets married again and invites me. I know, right? People do that, right? Like a retelling of vows. Just have a wedding every year. Tim, just get married every year. Just get remarried. Renew your vows. That's what I was looking for. I don't know how to English anymore. Break up Tim's marriage. No! That's not what I meant. Remarriage. Exactly. We could do that. We're going Scorched Earth tonight. Love it. Yeah, it's called an anniversary, Ben. Get with the program. Duh. One of my friend, Meow MC's mod, is living with her for a month, and he was streaming. Do a web takedown on him. What it was time. Dude, that's hilarious. Nothing like a good old-fashioned web takedown, am I right? Ben told us to. Oh god, please don't. I get a perk. 50% XP. 50% XP. Look, a perk for riding your horse. That'd be helpful if I ever use my horse in this game. I honestly forgot I had a horse. You just don't see enough web takedowns. There's just not enough. But you wanted more best men Pokemon cards. Oh, I'm glad I'm not missing anything with the horse. Increase maximum focus from 100 to 200. That seems like a pretty good instantaneous upgrade. Schematics. We're going to do for advanced focus. Let's do that. Get these ready reports back. The web takedown is an elegant takedown from a more civilized age. Solid reference. The mount mechanic was kind of late add in so that it spent any time developing. It does seem very shoehorned in. And that's just my defense for having forgotten it entirely. See, I didn't forget. It was just tacked on at the end.
All right.
I knew I was forgetting. I purposefully forgot. I pulled a memento on them.
Inquisitor?
There's probably a strategy to picking these background quests, but I'm just doing them all willy-nilly. It doesn't matter. Never mind that most of the maps aren't mount friendly. Oh. PvP in Lord of the Rings Online. I'm not mount friendly either. Oh, Jesus. Careful. He'll buck you off. Unless you find the one straight stretch of map in the entire game, it's almost faster to run. Yeah, honestly, jumping around is my main source of travel. I don't remember where those planes were. I was literally just in. Repair Pont Agur. Let's do it. Do you also jump up, and get down? Oh, are we moving out? I kind of wasn't there a bridge to fix too, or like rubble to clear? I wanted to do both of them. Can I not do both at the same time? That's a bummer. Jump up, and get down. Maybe I picked the wrong... Maybe if I had done them in the reverse order. But it seemed like it took me straight into the instance. The bridge has been repaired. To the war table. Now I kinda, not gonna lie, I want to have a war table surrounded by war turtles. Is that too much to ask for? The crossover that no one asked for. Gain access to Ghislane's Grove. Is that the one? Yeah, this is the one.
So, the Ben Hassrath.
We will need to
But do we want it? I'm loving some of these cards. I want like IRL versions of these cards. That would be pretty awesome. They are a really cool touch. It's nice. It's neat. It's a good design choice. Very good art direction. The way my characters kind of just plopped. They were hovering and then they just plopped down. Why should you never eat a clock? Why should you never eat a clock? It's too time consuming. I knew it was something like that. I feel like I could have guessed that one if I had an entire, like, another 24 hours to think about it. You didn't give me enough time. I need at least 24 hours to figure out a joke. Cool, 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 cool. Gillinane. Gillinane. You know why I'm called Dr. Matt? Is this a joke too? Just eat a clock, you'd have more time to consume. It's because laughter is the best medicine. There you go. Very nice. I applaud you, sir. One golf clap. The Pepe Silvia meme. Various jokes, various punchlines connected together. I love that. This place is kind of scary. So scary. Dude, wait a minute. You're telling me I have to go all the way up and around? This is wild. Might as well close out some of these rifts while I'm going. Tip's hat grabs coat. The perfect exit. I figured it out. Guys, I know the joke. I know the punchline. Hear me out here. It's not too crazy. You can just tell he has this left. I know, right? Dark circles on him. Bloodshot eyes. I'm just like twitching. I figured it out, guys. I know the answer. Halfway through the punchline, I just fall asleep from sleep deprivation. Just pass out. I'm happy that none of these fade rifts today have been too taxing. They've all been relatively easy. I don't know what happened during that last bit. That was weird. I got tripped by an invisible enemy. It becomes a sleep stream. Oh my god. Yeah, from off screen, a blanket just like slowly like falls on top of me. You know when you like throw a blanket perfectly and it kind of like glides down towards the bed? That's exactly what will happen.
Anyone need a hand?
Found a mosaic piece. Oh, because it's a giant hand. Oh my god. I'm so slow. Like, what the fuck is Bull on about? That crazy mofo. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Ow. Oh, nice. A cave. My favorite. Okay, Ben, let's get you to bed. I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny. But I think that's just because I was not expecting a joke whatsoever. That one caught me by surprise. Oh, what the hell? Fire barrier? Ooh, creepy. I just pull this lever. I wonder what will happen. Nothing. Give me one to think about? Sure. We'll see how this goes. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? This place is a nightmare? Oh god. That's a reassuring thought to have. So that's blue. There's something blue going on there. Is it a puzzle? Basically one big puzzle. Yeah, damn it. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? I'm gonna have to think about that one. Okay, so trial and error time. Let's test the waters here. So that moves this particular pillar. If we go... I don't see any other... What does this do? Seems to have closed these gates. You know this one? Oh, wow. Thank you for the water break, Alex. There's a mosaic piece down there. I got that going for me, which is kind of nice. All right, let's see. So he shot that. The sentence contains exactly 3 errors. We got riddles now, too. Jokes and riddles. All right. I think if I time this up... Nope, I have to wait for it to go all the way down. Hopefully this works fast enough. Go, go, go! Nope, that did not work. Oops. You see me try to... The gears are turning. No one is home. Damn it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I don't know how... How do I tell someone to stay?
So I hear you saved the last divine from a dragon assault.
Yes, in my youth, with help.
Nice.
You're not going to press for the details.
Nah, I can see you don't want to talk about it. Bet you look good doing it.
L2. Oh, hold position. Okay. See, that was my first guess, but I was unsure how to get people to not move. Are you holding? It's a lot easier on a computer. Yeah, right. Story of my life. Okay, they're staying. That's good. Nice. Okay. 2 out of 4. Now we just have to figure out how to get all these other pillars to move out of the way. It's got to be... Yeah, there's 2... Yeah, okay. Lighting all torches at once. Okay. Last fall, I kept making Halloween-themed puns to one of my friends, and she wrote them all down. Oh, dude, that's awesome. See, now what I think is, yeah, they keep moving. She keeps moving. So, I need to use someone else. We'll use Vivian. I can't seem to figure out what the lever that Cassandra is pulling is doing. Yeah, can you get a copy? That's awesome. All right, Matt, you got it. Thanks for hanging. Does it open one of these? Yes, it does. Okay. We've got that figured out. Okay, now we gotta get Iron Bull over there. What do ghosts give out on Halloween? Booze, but spelled like with a Z-E, like alcohol booze. I don't know. That's my best guess. That's all I got. My best guess. See, they don't seem to listen to my hold command. It's really frustrating. That's what they bring. No, Ben. That's what they bring to parties. That's what they don't. That's not what they give out. They give out boo berries. That's a good one. So you hold, Iron Bull, you son of a bee. Don't you dare move. Okay, he's finally holding. This hold command is like very unclear / unreliable. They don't seem to want to listen to me. Okay. Iron Bull, do the thing. Hurry up. Hurry, hurry. Night. Ah, you son of a bitch. You waited too long. That was my fault, honestly. Yeah, it sucks, man. This sucks right now. Okay. Oh fuck! I have to go all the way around again. I didn't think about that one. Why don't skeletons go trick-or-treating? Because they have no body to go with. That's my best guess. Final answer. Show me, Regis. Show me the money. The first time you came here, you hated it so much. I know why. Alright, now we're set up for success. Show me the money. Bam! Got him. Nailed it. That's one of my favorite jokes, although the way I tell it / hear it is why didn't the skeleton go to the party? Why didn't he go to the Halloween party? Because he had no body to go with. So 1 torch, 2 torch, red torch, blue torch. There's no torches in here. There's definitely one in here. Now we just have to find the rest. Because they can't move without muscles? I missed that one. That's hilarious. Just swap trick-or-treating with party. I love it. There's a fine line. There's a clear distinction between trick-or-treating and partying. Okay, where are all these torches at? I'm guessing there's 4, right? Hold position. Is there a torch out here? No body to go with. I remember that joke very, very clearly because it was in Scrubs. JD is he's talking to a girl and she's like acting really flirty with him and he's like, dude, is this girl flirting with me? Like, no way. Hold on. Let me test the waters. Let me tell her a bad joke and see if she laughs. Because if she laughs, then she's flirting, right? So he tells the skeleton joke. Why didn't skeleton go to the party? He had no body to go with. The girl obviously starts laughing. And then he thinks to himself like, oh, everyone loves that joke. That's not a good test. Which I think is hilarious. He's just like so sure. He's like, no, everyone loves that joke. Who helped the little pumpkins cross the road? Who helped the little pumpkins cross the road? I don't know.
I enjoy fighting at your side.
I don't see any more torches here.
But I will also enjoy returning to the base and sinking slowly into a steaming hot bath sprinkled with rose petals.
The crossing gourd. Oh, there you go.
I mean roses. Who has sex smelling like roses?
1,
Violets, or a nice
2.
French maybe.
There's a third one over here. Then I don't know where the 4th one is, if there is a 4th one. I'm assuming there is. Oh, shit. I see now. Okay. How long is this guy going to stay down? Do I have enough time? Far! Just missed it. Oh, gourd. Are you out of your gourd, my dude? Gourd Lightfoot. Yeah, that was close. That was a close one. Alright, what we're gonna do... Iron Bull, you hold here, you son of a gun. Don't you dare disobey my order. Vivian, you hold here. Cassandra's cool. She can stay in there. And then Freckles. Okay. Light it up. Cassandra, light it up. Iron Bull. Light it up. And then Vivian, pull. I think we did it. I think we did it. Nice. Is that it? Is that the end? Did we finish it? What else do we need to do? Oh, cool. Magic. Magical floating orbs of lights. Let's go. We did it. Wow. I wasn't sure if we'd actually solve that one. Thank you for your help, Aaron. I don't know if I... Honestly, the rest I could have figured out, I think, by myself. I think the torches was a key piece of info I probably would have been stumbling over for hours. That seems like the thing that I would have ended up Googling. Yeah, no problemo. Sir? Hello? Why did Beethoven get rid of his chickens? Why did Beethoven get rid of his chickens? Old beef oven. Yeah, I know. I was literally just thinking the same thing. All they said was bok, bok, bok. I've heard that joke before. It's a good one. Forgot it. That's a good one. They're afraid to unwind. Oh, I missed your joke. I'm so sorry. Why don't mummies take time off? They're afraid to unwind. That's hilarious. That's a good one. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes when Nightbot, when a timed bot command comes in right when someone else's comment comes in, I just see the timed command and I'm just like, oh, it's just a bot. It's just a bot. Nobody cares. That happens like way too often, honestly.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh,
you're off work until next week? Hot damn, dude. I don't know if that's awesome. Hell yeah. But I know sometimes a week off of work, that's a week with no money. That can be detrimental to some people. Till November. Holy shit, dude. That's a while. Huh, just a bot. That's a deep reference right there. Hell yeah. Metal Gear Solid joke. I could use the money for sure, right? I feel I could use another break from work. Oh, damn. Minor surgery on both wrists. Good luck, dude. Hopefully everything goes well with that. I've never had surgery. I've never gone under, so can't imagine what it's even like. I feel like it should be expected. It did help. It did help that I knew where the joke was coming from. I was familiar with your taste. Huh. It's just a bot. I love it. That's one of my favorite lines from that game. Also, I really love a surveillance camera. It's just so, like, so perfect. Like, yes, Snake, what would you expect? No security whatsoever? I was talking to our ball hockey group chat the night before my appointment with the specialist. So I was like, I'm just hoping to avoid surgery. Oh boy. Ouch. Oof. Next day, double wrist surgery. Gosh, man. Well, again, hopefully it goes well. Make sure you listen to the doctor when you're prepping for the surgery. Nothing? Oh, because this guy's chasing me. I have a friend. Thank you, Aaron. Let's see. Okay, now we can claim. Never had surgery before? Ooh, yeah, dude. Broken dog. It does. It does sound like a yoga pose, or an independent game developer. It does. Both of those are applicable. Coming soon from Broken Dog Games. Oh shit! There's a dragon. There's just a dragon over there. Automod is mean. Yeah, well, I mean, Automod is pretty auto. It's just on auto mode. It's like you don't show any nipple. Oh my god. Yeah, or feet. Like, oh yeah, there's a dragon here, by the way. I have not fought a dragon yet. I mean, I fought a dragon. Not very seriously. And I've definitely never beat one. When I say I fought a dragon, it was more like, hey, let me... let me test the waters and see how difficult this fight is. Very difficult is the answer. Extremely difficult. Can't make any promises. Aren't hands like up there with feet? Oh my god. Yeah, the dragons do not mess around. I learned that very quickly. And apparently the book is here. We are in book vicinity. I kind of want to find this quarry though. I don't know if this dragon will let me. The one on the Storm Coast? Yeah, I think that's I tried fighting that one too. Did not go too well. It'll be armpits and then shoulders next. Oh, there's a map. Some buried treasure, maybe? Hopefully. Oh boy, that's a big dragon. It's a mean old dragon. Twin jets up. Banning hummus. I really hope I don't have to beat the dragon first. Oh shit, I'm poisoned.
Ruined your nose for days.
But like I was saying, I really hope I don't have to fight the dragon first and then I can find the book I'm looking for. That'd be pretty lame. Banning humans isn't a stretch. They're very bot friendly lately. Oh my god. Burned. Hell yeah, got him. Tell him. You tell him. There's only one high dragon per game. In this game there's like... Well, there's 10. I don't even know there was a distinction. I didn't even know there were high dragons. Did I find it? Obtain the heart of Snowy Wyvern from the Exalted Plains. Where did it go? Where did the quest go? Oh shit, I was not even looking for a book at all. For some reason I thought that last quest I had completed was a part of this same quest. I was looking for a wyvern heart. Nice. Which I think I just found. So now what do we do? We have to bring it to Vivian. Cool. Having the dragon and the wyvern in the same area of the map is just rude. I know, right? It's like, didn't they plan that? You can't have a dragon and a wyvern sitting at the same table. They're just going to get in an argument. You got to keep them separated. What time is it? Ooh, damn, it's almost 6? Shit, when did that happen? Yes. Offspring. Love it. Okay, Vivian is in her room. Am I streaming tomorrow? That's a good question. No, I'm not. Had to think about it for a second. No. I have to work in the morning. And I would stream after work, but tomorrow is the start of Riot Fest in Chicago, which is one of mine and Cyber's favorite music festivals here.
What can I do for you?
We had to miss it last year because it got canceled for
Is it too
COVID.
much to hope that you've brought me the
So
heart
this
of
year
the
they
story?
added an extra day for all the people who bought tickets for last year. So it's kind of like a limited day tomorrow. So pretty much right after work, probably come home, get ready real quick, and then boom, off to Riot Fest we go.
If you want the Wyvern's heart, you'll have to tell me what you're using it
I wonder if they'll hire me as their new drummer.
Better, darling. Give me the
Oh, we
heart
have 24
without
hours to figure out the joke and the riddle.
Will that suffice?
Well, the error one, I'm trying to go back to that sentence. There are 3 errors in this sentence. 2 of them were spelling mistakes, right? And then the third one was literally the error. Was that it? Because it says error. So error, literally, and then spelling mistake, spelling mistake. 3 errors? Is that the answer? I don't know. Is it too simple?
You have a deal.
How kind of you.
That's not it? Fine, then. I give up.
Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. I should apologize. I must admit that I'd completely misjudged you, Inquisitor. I would like you to come with me to see this through.
Going on a trip with Vivian. Watch out, everyone. The girls are hitting the town. Yeah, that's the joke. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? I don't know. Still thinking about that one.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
I'm excited for this punchline. Oh my god. Start the 24-hour timer.
I'm here, my darling. Should be working by now.
You just got your Twitch payout? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. The timer, Netica.
My darling.
Free timer, Netica. The joke continues.
Vivian, I'm sorry.
Were we too late? Did I take too long finding the dumb wyvern heart?
There's nothing here now.
Timer net o'clock. Wow. It keeps evolving. Cool. It's almost 6, so I should probably start wrapping things up. So I gave up on the riddle? Sure. I can only think of one answer at a time. Two spelling errors, and the third was that there was no third error. That's an error? Is that the answer for real? Okay. Journal. Speak to me. Bring me the heart of Snow White? Vivian requires the heart of a wyvern to complete an alchemical formula. Did I not just do this one? Is it glitched? Oh, was that just a regular wyvern? I need the snowy wyvern. Promise of destruction. If it states... It is if it states there are 3 and there aren't. God damn it. You son of a bitch. Well, you could say that errors 1 and 2 were extra E's and the third error was the omitted R. I know, there were 2 extra E's, right? I need to talk to her again to finish it? Maybe. That might be a possibility. Although one of the quest tasks said common wyvern and the other one said snowy wyvern, so... What a coincidence. Did we tell the scarecrow punchline? Not yet. I'm still thinking I might be able to figure it out.
My formula. How unexpectedly cunning.
You really thought I would just play along with whatever you asked? Short-sighted of you, Vivian.
I expected a betrayal, of course. I simply didn't think you were clever enough to commit sabotage.
Hasn't given into it yet.
I'll bear this in mind in the future. We're done here. Do be a dear and run along.
He was nominated in a straw poll? That's my answer. Did Duck get it right? Because that's my answer. You can give her the wrong heart? So I fucked that one up?
What is it?
Is it in my log still? So I still have to find the right one, right? Or is it just locked forever? I don't know. It's not like showing me where to get it though. That's why I'm worried. Oh well. That's kind of how it goes with Vivian. It's in the same area as that dragon, just on a corpse. Oh, shit. Her card changed. I don't think that's a good sign. I think her fate is sealed now. That does not look too promising either. I know, they're getting pretty ominous. Am I fucking up? Is there like an obviously like good versus evil? It seems like these cards are just getting worse. He was up for best supported actor. That's a good one. I know, that's also a good joke. Alternative joke, alternative punchline. Hey, these are good lines, I know, right? Yeah, give me the joke. I'm ready. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field. Oh my god. That's a good one. He was outstanding in his field. Nice. Solid. Okay, so now I'm looking for a snowy wyvern. This is why we read the fine prints. I've heard it before, you laugh every time. That's a pretty good one. I killed it, you just don't think I looted it. Okay. It doesn't help also that I was totally on the lookout for a book and not a to be looting corpses. It's a very autumn joke too, very on brand. Very very timely. Very relevant. There's a regular wyvern heart.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Snowy wyvern heart. Okay, I got it. I got it. I found it. We did it. Old man, Mr. Matt, you gotta head out? Dude, I feel you, man. I hope you have a good day. If you're still working, I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for the jokes and the riddles, man. Always a pleasure. Hope to catch you soon. Hopefully, I'm watching one of your streams. We can only hope. I wonder if we can give it to Vivian and be like, hey, just kidding. It's like, yeah, I didn't mean to trick you before. I was literally just wrong. I was literally just misinformed. It was not malicious. It was pure ignorance. Next time on Metal Gear. I know, right? I didn't mean to trick you. I just didn't know. I literally was not paying attention to the directions. Instructions unclear. Now my friend hates me.
Your worship.
All right, let's try this one more time.
Can I assist you?
So I know I totally tricked you, but is there any chance that you and me, you know, later,
You and I might
someday?
You are such a wit, my dear.
Okay. I ruined my chances with Vivian. Instructions were unclear. Exactly. I only had a common wyvern heart. Okay. Let's do a hard save. With that, we will also see what our hours are looking like now. Yeah, I know exactly. So you just lost someone that you loved, and it was totally my fault. But, you know, any chance still, maybe? 94 hours. Damn. We are pushing the limits. Let's see who we can raid. Raid. I've already got a pretty good idea of who I would like to raid, but I just want to make sure. Let's double check. Ooh, there's a couple cool people on right now. But, you know, I would be silly if I didn't raid a particular person. Because we were just talking about how everyone is going to be beating games today. And Carly, hopefully, definitely, I think, will beat BioShock tonight. So that's who we're going to raid. For a female Kunar, you have a set of balls. Oh my god, I love that. Okay. We have raid commands. Feel free to use, copy and paste. Second raid command is for subscribers. If you want to use our emotes. I know, right? When all the streams converge into one place. It's a beautiful thing. I'm trying to open up. Everything is going really slowly here. The power of community. The power of friendship. Jeez, everything's loading so slowly here. Sorry, everyone. But thank you all again for hanging out. Big thanks to Aaron and Matt for the raids. Very kind of you. That is awesome. Congrats, Aaron, on beating Kingdom Hearts 3. That's awesome, dude. We're going to send everyone over to Carly, who is going to beat BioShock. Thank you for the bits, Duck, by the way. Much appreciated. And thank you, everyone who stopped by and was hanging out. It's been a blast. We definitely know that the ending of this game is just over the horizon. We might take a couple of streams just to finish up all the side things and make sure that we're as ready as can be for the very last quest. Speaking of spooky season, you ever notice how like every horror movie or game has the power of love, friendship being the key to defeating evil? That's the key to life, man. Lord of the Rings, same thing. It's the power of the fellowship. Drink a wow. You got it, Alex. Cheers. All right, all water's gone. No more. No more. No more hydrate. Okay. All right, I think we're finally set up for this raid. Maybe. Hold on. Still loading. Please? Twitch? Can you hear me? It's me, Ben. Alright, raid started. No more water, Alex. That's it. You're cut off, bud. Show your love to Carly. Spread those emotes. Copy and paste the raid command. I will see you all when I see you. It's going to be a very busy weekend for me, so you probably won't see any streams on my end of things, but I'm pretty sure Tim will have something lined up for Saturday. He usually does. Alex. And I think Cyver will be streaming tonight, so keep an eye out on her channel. I most likely won't be on her stream, but who knows? I might come in for the very end of it. We'll see. But I will definitely be back on Tuesday with more Dragon Age. We're going to beat this game. We have to beat it before September is over because I want to play spooky games for Halloween. And as scary as the puzzles and, you know, riddles in this game are, it's not scary enough. I need spooky, spooky, all right? All right, everybody. Good night. Much love. Take care. I'll see you soon. Make sure to give your love to Carly. She's awesome.